Good morning.
Good beaving.
Good morning.
Good beaving. Good beaving.
So we neglected our beavers last week because Mira caught the
Why?
plague. Mira caught the plague.
Why do you have to put it that way?
Because it's funny? Question mark?
I never neglect my beaver.
Well, alright, we're already rehosting.
All right, well, off to a
It's like we
fantastic
never
start.
left.
Oh man, I on pause game was like, try that
What
shit
the fuck
again.
do you think you're doing unpausing? By the way, sorry, stream, I'm gonna be eating for like the first half hour because I just finished dinner. What did you have for
Really,
dinner,
the maid
Mira?
of rehosts. What does that mean? What is the maid of rehosts?
Because you made outfit, I assume.
Yeah, but what the fuck is the maid of rehost? I don't rehost people. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, we're rehosting.
Yeah, we're rehosting.
I don't rehost. He's in the middle of rehosting.
Alright, I'm back.
You know, the worst part is, Angie, when I try to be nice and save their points by changing before the stream starts,
Mm-hmm.
they change back to normal. I don't know what the fuck they want.
They don't know what they want.
Also, unfortunately, there has been a new outfit request, and I'm
Dude,
really
what the fuck is happening?
there has been a new outfit request pretty much immediately. Like someone has asked a new outfit of me, and I don't know if I can do it.
They want you to get a new outfit, like a totally new outfit.
Yes,
Oh
yes.
jeez, what is it?
Do you know pseudo regalia?
I'm familiar with the name, not so much the content.
You should play it. It's a great game. I think you'd enjoy it. But they want me to do a cosplay of the fucking goat.
I know that there's
Goat
like
cat
there's
bunny.
something new in pseudo regalia like recently, and like that's about.
Yeah, they added maps.
Sure. Okay.
Anyway,
I'm
I
back.
have been asked to cosplay a variation of this. Hang on, where are you? Of this.
Oh my god. I think
Or, you know, the quote unquote professional outfit version of her, which is this.
this one's pretty solid.
Some of her outfits are real fucking nice.
There's something wrong with our mod list. Every time I put down anything, it disconnects me.
Alright, hang on. Let's check the mod list. Let's see what's wrong. Let's see where we're different.
I'm going to
Good, I'm glad I caught that
hide my
fucking
game real
problem.
quick just in case I accidentally dox you while doing this.
Alright, mods. Okay.
Alright, so I'm on Beaver Buddies 126.
Yes.
I'm on Harmony 233.
Yes.
I'm on Timber API 0770.
Yes.
Mod settings 0686.
Yes.
Statistics 0652.
Yes.
Flywheels 2032.
I see what's wrong. I see what happened.
What happened?
I forgot that I was playing single player and I'd turned the twins on. Bleh.
Oh, that would do it. Yeah, because I skipped the trains on my list because it was rapid desyncing us last time.
Yeah, I put it on while I was playing single player and I forgot to take it back off.
Okay.
We return to Plappington. Because the tails plap. The tails plap. But so fun fact, for AGDQ and GDQ specifically, right?
Mm-hmm.
The creator of Pseudo Regalia had to make a quote unquote accessibility option that says give Sybil pants. Because according to them, it's quote unquote nude goat butt and not allowed.
I have so many.
And so the fucking button, all it does, right?
Put jeans
Is
on.
give you. What's up?
Does it put jeans on her? Please don't put jeans on her. Ugh.
No.
What's even the point?
it gives you what is called the big pants outfit.
Oh, yeah.
And all it does is this. It just puts big old fucking pants on her.
See this picture. Oh, those are big pants.
Mm-hmm. But like, so Pseudo Regalia actually has a lot of movement options in it that are a lot of fun. So for example, you have a button that just throws you sword. It doesn't do any damage, you just fucking yuck it.
I'm here,
And then
by
it
the
hits the
way.
ground, right? What's up?
I'm here, by the way.
Okay. It just yucks the sword, right?
Yep.
But if you're in midair, like if you kick it when it's in the air, it actually sends it flying down to the ground for a bunch of extra damage, which is a lot of fun.
I don't know what I was doing here, but I don't like it. You ever just like come back to a build after not touching it?
We were
for so
doing
long?
the path to get the yucky water out.
That was down there, but like I think the plan was we were gonna block the source, right? So that whenever we get bad tide, we can just redirect it off the side of the cliff there, right?
Yeah.
So then I wouldn't need it.
Yeah, but we would also need triple floodgates for that.
Are we not doing science right? Oh, we're not doing science right now.
We should be.
Thanks.
Would it be triples? It would be triples, yeah.
Are we not doing any science? We should be.
Oh, we are doing science. Okay. Hi, Air Cool.
Well, we have,
Thank
like-
you for the resub.
Implying he ever stopped subbing to you.
Now, what do you mean by that?
Nothing.
What
There's
could
our
you
science.
possibly ever mean by that? Okay, so we just have to stop.
What could I-
500.
What could possibly go wrong?
What possibly could go wrong? My fucking food is so hot. Me eating fucking hamburger helper the second it comes off the stove. Why is it so warm?
So I'm gonna have to.
Why is our lumber supply getting depleted so quickly? What do we? What do
Huh? I don't know. What are we building right now?
I mean, I'm building a couple of like levees, but
I mean, we ferment all of our food, so I don't know. We're not making any soybeans, are we? We're not making any soybeans right now. We're making cassava.
no, because we need. Oh, jeez. Soybeans requires canola oil, which remember we don't. We do have some of.
We do. We have canola. Well, I mean, if you look, we don't have soybeans at all. We're fine at canola oil. If you look, we have 60 in storage
We
at
could
least.
probably decrease some of our calabri production and put some soybeans there.
I wouldn't.
Why would we not?
Well, yeah, we could probably like take like the right half of it off.
Yeah, I was gonna do like not all of it, just like this much of it.
Oh
Mira
shit!
is-
I could actually remove this.
Mira is lucky that I'm at work and cannot respond. Oh, poor baby.
Oh, poor baby boy. Okay, so wait, gatherers. Oh no, there's just no workers in the district. Okay.
Yeah, we are shy 4 total workers, and we have 6 children growing presently, with another like 4 in the birthing tanks.
The breeding tubes. I shouldn't call it that. It's weird.
It's a little weird.
Weird.
Part of the reason it's taking so long for the builders to do anything is just because, again, the district is just so fucking big right now because we haven't divided it.
What's with you and division?
Just because our work range is so fucking long. Like, It takes our beavers forever to get anywhere. And the problem is we're
38.
definitely not getting this done in time for the bad tide.
No, no.
Like,
Unless
the science alone is not going to match up, Mira.
Mira has a solution.
Simply not making 200 science a turn. I mean, we could manual block it, but yeah, like that. You know? Not a terrible idea, actually.
He's crazy, but it might just work.
It's important if we need the builders to actually just work on it.
I did. I have it set the highest priority. Shit, they can't reach the middle one.
I was about to do exactly that. Quick, longer work days.
24-hour workday. This is getting done.
It's not Jover yet. It's totally Jover. It's like not even gonna
No,
be
it's
close.
not. Hang on.
It's not even gonna be close. Oh, it's 20 logs and 10 planks. No, it's not happening.
That's not the only issue we have now.
I'm aware. Just lower them. Just lower them for now, and like we'll just deal with the consequences later. Look, the annoying part of the bad tide is just gonna be my section down here, but there's nothing even growing there, so like
2 days. It's only 2 days.
it's gonna be enough to probably kill most of our crops. We have a huge food buffer.
3.2 cassava. 3.2 of the cassava. The kohlrabi won't make it, but cassava should be fine.
Kohlrabi also
Berries
grows
will
in 2
survive.
days, so
Canola won't survive, but that's fine. We're not using it right now.
our water supply is a little more dire, but we can still pump during bad tide. We need more water storage.
Yeah. I mean, that's what down there was supposed to be until that. Suppose I could drop the workday down, huh?
Yeah, we can go back to 16-hour days. Dale says
logs.
that he, for one, welcomes our new bunny cat goat girl.
Really? Yeah, sure, Dale. Let me just go find someone who can make that outfit.
Dale is only about to fucked up. Mira's only half of those things is the problem.
I'm a third of those things. What are you talking about? Oh, you're counting the girl.
I'm counting the girl. Yeah.
You're the rage. I love long COVID. I love long COVID. I can't wait till we get the raid tomorrow and people are gonna expect me to like know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be like,
Someone earlier today, I said something incredibly funny earlier today that I don't think anybody appreciated.
Yeah.
Somebody asked if like snake girls enjoy being pet on the tail, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, I saw that.
And,
oh, cool. My game just crashed.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
It's a hard crash, baby.
Oh, and I hard crashed. I cannot escape menu anymore, so I have to hard crash my game too. And so my response was, speaking from personal experience.
God damn it.
Everything after that doesn't even matter because the funny part is me just being like, speaking from personal experience. I have 2 axes of personal experience on that one, even. Like, it's not just the one way.
I can only think of the one.
Tell me when it's back up. Well, you see, Mira. Yes, I have experience with Snake Girl specifically, but also just generally speaking, it's nice when people touch my scales. So, like, I don't imagine that they would find it weird.
I turned into a girl and turned on all the lights. It's up, by the way. Alright. Let me know when you're good to go and I'll let it rip. We have a whole day left before, we get clean water, and then we have to clean out the fucking reservoir again.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You in?
Loading.
Wow, I'm faster than you this time. What the fuck?
I'm here. I think I was just slow on the load. It's first.
Boy seams. I love boy seams. Wait. Talk about soybeans, for those of you who think I'm being a degenerate pervert. Oh, we're running out of water fast.
Meanwhile, I am talking about boy seams. So.
What?
Hmm?
You want to talk about that?
No.
I tried chat.
Look, I just, there's some things that you just don't want to open up about sometimes, you know?
Is it the boy seams?
Yeah, you know, some things just remain between
Some things just remain.
A girl and the Lord, you know, like.
The Lord? Since when did you believe in Jesus Christ? I don't.
I don't. That's a good point. Anyways, I'm gonna build big water tank.
That's just what big water tank wants you to think, chat.
It is what it wants me to think, and I agree.
What?
I'm just gonna spill out all this bad tide from the reservoir here. I don't give a shit.
That's fine. That's probably good enough.
Yeah. Replace. And then I can go like this. Then I can go like this. And I can delete this job because we don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
And I can go like this.
By the way, I confirmed your experience. You're welcome.
Thank you. It's always nice to have oomfies who will vouch for me.
You've seen my tits. Don't call me Oomphy.
I actually don't think I have.
You have.
Really?
All right. I am now testing. All right, works flawlessly. Maybe I should not have slammed it down like that. That may have been a dumb idea. Nah, it's fine, I'm sure. You know the most wild part about this place is?
What's that?
It's got some great places of gravity batteries.
It really does.
You know what else is wild? Oomfies exist, and they're
Oomfies?
among all of us.
Among?
Oh, fuck off.
I would say that I'm endearing, but that would be a lie. I'm insufferable.
He's in suffing chat. Ooh, floods. I love floods. They build character, I'm told.
The flood.
This is a Halo joke. I'm killing you on the spot.
Well, you better get ready to fucking murk me then.
They call me Master Queef.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we did. We burned through a lot of our food. Okay. We're fine.
We ate all our kohlrabi. I know we didn't. We ate all the fucking cassava, though, apparently.
This stores water.
Ta-ta.
So now we could store more than like 90 total water.
Huh. Generator things to call your partner, abolish your bloodlines, defile their flesh, reality smasher, Phyrexian plague lord, ravenous
Me!
gigamole. It's me, the ravenous gigamole.
Sometimes, chat, right? Sometimes you just want someone who's willing to call you their little Phyrexian obliterator.
Phyrexian's what I call their asshole. Now that might be a little too deranged, actually. You know what the real funny thing is about this, actually?
What's that?
If we ever need a boost of power, I can pull up the floodgate for a bit and then just drop it. Like, watch this. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Well, how much power are we getting in the network? Craig, thank you for resubscribing.
We're
No,
getting
Roxy,
900.
thank you for.
We're getting between 500 and
700.
900.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Womp. Thank you for gifting a sub to Craig. What? Oh, it didn't work. It doesn't work for very long, but it works.
Doesn't work for very long.
No, kickstart's a kickstart.
Mirror floods the town. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Craig's gonna have something to say about that. So, what's up with that levee over there, Andrew? Are we flooding that down there?
I want to build up a bit of a water reservoir just to expand the green up here a little bit, and then like.
I love green. You know what I mean?
I don't. Could you explain in more detail?
Yeah. The greener the grass is, the happier I become.
They do say that the grass is greener on the other side, though. Have you ever considered that?
I was talking about money, but I won't say no. Silver, this currency is useless in the future. What are you going to use it for? Rolling paper, obviously. Hey, good tech, good tech. Hope you enjoyed the LSD I slept in their shadow.
What the fuck is this bed?
It's a reference even, not a bit. That's the worst part. It's time for an ego death.
Thanks.
Big water.
Maria.
Hi, Roxy. Thank you for the resubabub.
Respub.
Resubabub.
Respud. You know who else respubs? Hey, Beavis.
Yeah.
Have you seen that fucking show?
You
Oh
ever seen,
yeah, our food's going.
ever seen Regular Show?
You know full well that's not what I was referencing there.
I have no idea what you're referencing.
I lead it with Hey Beavis. I think you fucking know.
Oh, Beavis. Yeah, no. I've never really seen Beavis or Butthead either.
I had to argue with my friend once. He's like, they're saying EP for my bunghole. I'm like, that's not what they're saying.
It's TP as in toilet paper for my bunghole.
This entire time I thought he was asking for television.
No. No, it's TP.
So Paul was right and I was wrong.
The Great Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Yes, yes. How do I know this?
I have to apologize. I have to call him later and apologize.
It's TP, yes.
Oh no, wait. Did I tell him it was TP or did he tell me it was TP? I can't remember. Oh well, history. Only history knows. Ooh. Well, bro. What's up, man? Why being so squirrely, man?
Who's being squirrely? I thought we were dealing with beavers here.
The difference. They're rodents, ain't they? That's unspecious. Actually, I'm gonna take that one back.
You were just getting mad about Gundam racism, and now you're doing like, they're both like mammals.
I said they're both rodents. Very different. In fact. That lumberjack flag is worthless. Can I delete it?
It's which
Oh, never
one?
mind.
No, it's doing things.
I'll show you things and stuff and things with stuff. Hey, Angie.
Yes.
Oh man, that is the longest, crunchiest way of getting there I've ever seen.
Don't worry, they're figuring it out.
They have to go. You have to go down the back way and
Don't
around.
worry, they're figuring it out. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm going to.
Who the fuck is pinging me? Alert and pings. The war over. Oh yeah, Foxhole's going wild, by the way.
Pardon?
It's been like, last time I checked, there were like 7 rockets that went off. Like, they're fucking wild in this war.
Almost makes me glad that I'm not like part of it. It's just...
Same, honestly.
Anyways, I'll show you a foxhole that's gone wild.
Wish to perish.
The extremely slow turn was very good, thank you.
Thanks. I completely forgot my camera was on even. I didn't know that you could see it for a second.
I'll just go all out on this.
Well, you just built that. Why are you deleting it already?
Cause I was like, it'll make more sense if it's like not all like wiggly, but then I was like, you know what? It's fine if it's wiggly, Angie. Like you can motherfucker.
Angie wiggles. Angie wiggles. Angie's capable. Angie, can you wiggle? That was almost to the beat of my music. Well done. To be fair, that was Eurobeat, so it would have been a little bit harder to hit than you think. I can't turn it down anymore. Oh, don't you go crashing on me.
There's gotta be totally different fucking stream experiences. If you're playing Eurobeat, like mine is
What
just
are you
the
listening to?
nothing.
Oh, is it the games music? Yeah, I did that
Yeah.
for a while. By the way, so I put on Eurobeat. I want to say, yeah, last night I started listening to Eurobeat while I was doing something. My brain just goes, kind of want to play Titanfall now, so I went to go launch Titanfall. Then I'm like, I could buy Pseudo Regalia, and I bought Pseudo Regalia. Then Roxy gave me $50.
Yeah, can Roxy give me $50?
Hi, Craig. Roxy did it. Roxy gifted you a sub. Kill her. Kill her. Slaughter her. Fucking
Strip all the flesh
strew
from
the
her
remains of her
bones.
profane form
Yeah.
across the stars. Grind her to dust until leave her the sparks beg for mercy. Was it cry for mercy? Might be cry for mercy.
I'm in the game, by the way.
I'm not.
Yippee!
Hey, restart.
Why? Motherfucker! Why is your game
Stuck
so
in 10
dog
times,
ass?
baby.
Why is your game so dog ass?
The
Why is
game
your-
isn't dog ass. It's the mod that's dog ass, technically.
It's what if you were dog ass?
I am dogging ass as we speak. I take that one back.
For real?
I take that one back. I take that one so far back. That's future Craig thing to do. Well, put it down on the list for later.
Too late.
Also,
there's
hi
already,
Craig.
there's already
Do I sound
8,000
sick
clips
yet?
of you saying that you dog ass.
What?
He's already 1,000 clips of you saying that you dog ass. It's already over.
That's funny. You think there's even one person who clips me?
I should get better
God,
at clipping myself, and I always forget.
Nice throat. Yeah, I just chew on my nails. It's easier.
What I need, and I know that I have friends who do this.
It's up.
I'm here.
Fuck. How the fuck did you get in before I even? You know what?
I know that there's like, I need to figure out how to do like stream markers, because I know that some people do that. It's just like, it'd be very easy for me to just be like, I just have like a button that I press, and I just go like, one button.
It ain't easy being greasy, you know?
I actually do now.
Are you greasy? Andrew, do they call you Grease?
They should.
Why?
Because I'm sopping wet at all times.
How dare you say that about Grease? I mean, it's true, but how dare you say that?
I pause on accident.
Say the incident?
I pause on accident, is what I said.
I was also using the pause, so you good?
Alright, so we have 104 soybeans, and we've got fucking
Craggle
oil.
Rock. We love Craggle Rock.
So now, we can actually start fermenting soybean. So 6 soybean turns into 20 soybean ration.
Yes.
It's a lot of bean.
She means 18 beans enough to fill a bean machine. God, I need to get more emotes made. But then I have to pick a person, and then I have to pick what I want. And
Me looking at my trisapphic polycule, it's a lot of bean.
But my boyfriend's not a girl. Yeah. Hey, do we actually have a place to store those soybean? Those soybean? No, we don't. No, we do not.
Sure
In
doesn't look
fact.
like it.
What's up?
What's up?
Well, let's forget what you said.
I said sure doesn't look like it.
Thanks. My lungs. Fuck it. What do they ever do for me anyway? A smoker, probably.
Smoker? Hardly
No, I mean,
know
like,
her.
I hardly know her. Don't even fucking think about it. I know you too well. Minted soybeans. Soybeans. We're making soybeans. Would you like some soybeans?
I would love some thigh beans.
Wait, why do we still have 2 people working in the district center? What the fuck?
Because they're just generics.
Hey, look at that. Beavers are starting to get squeezed out of the pods.
Get fucking squeezed, nerd asses.
Don't like that. Stretch, sure.
What is there not to like about that?
What's up?
What's there not to like about it?
Stretching or soybeans?
About
Being squeezed out of the tube?
about getting squeezed.
Being squeezed out of the fallopians, I see.
Okay, I
Sonic.
understand. I understand now. I don't like it either.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You. This is where I say something insulting.
This is
About
where
your
you
mother.
fucking shut up.
This is where I say something insulting about your mother. I'm Shadow. I'm Shadow. You want to be Shadow because you're not Shadow because I'm the real Shadow.
Why are you Shadow the Hedgehog?
Why are you not Shadow the Hedgehog? You know, I have a very expensive but very interesting idea. What if we bring the levee wall up till it's like level with like where the waterfall actually is, and that can all be water storage?
I'm about to build a huge amount of water storage here, so I
Yeah.
think we'll be fine actually.
You want to be Vegeta, but you can't be Vegeta because I'm Vegeta. Please tell me you know what that is, and I'm not batshit insane.
You're batshit zone.
Wow. Okay, do you remember the meme with the Thanos beatboxing at least?
No.
Wow. I have seen memes you've never even comprehended. That's wild. Chat, this is wild. I have seen memes she can't comprehend.
And I've seen. I mean,
She's
I've
she's
seen.
next words very carefully, wench.
I've seen things.
Like what? Pussy doesn't count.
Oh,
We've
why
all
doesn't
seen.
it?
We've all seen pussy. Seem to be out of log storage.
Yeah, it goes quickly.
If I told you fallopian,
I wouldn't believe you.
fallopian.
No fucking way.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know. I didn't believe it either.
Wow.
And then they showed me.
Whoa.
They showed me the foobs, Angie. I've seen the foobs. The foobs? I have become Fallopia. Destroyer of world.
Oh hey, bad tide.
So Angie,
Yo.
question for you.
Yep.
How do you feel about Starbucks?
Not great.
Let's see. Such a shame then. Just guess what's coming?
There's no way we have the power to make a coffee press.
And it's only 200 horsepower. But we're only using 150 at current.
Oh Jesus, maybe there is power.
Like my power shafts the way I like my women.
Horizontal?
I will not elaborate. The stream is now over, chat. I'm sorry.
Yippee, I'm freed.
Oh, I can't actually make the coffee brewery, though. Man. That sucks. Oh, well.
Hmm.
Yeah, so you see, it turns out it takes, the magical bussy
Oh, it takes
mancer.
treated wood and metal. Yeah.
And metal, yeah.
Yeah.
Behold, it is I, the magical bussy mancer.
You gotta stop at a certain point.
That's what Dale said. Dale said it, not me.
Okay, so this can eventually irrigate.
You want to stop him, go ahead. I ain't doing it. They are outside of my realm of influence.
God, this map is so big. We're gonna be here for 8,000 years.
500 years. There we go.
Ba 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 ba. Wait, wait,
Ow! Wait, we do have storage for fermented soybeans? Fucking where?
Did we not?
Besides the one I just made. I have also radically increased our wood storage. You're welcome.
I mean, by
I've added more
180.
wood.
It's pretty decent.
Well,
Pretty society needs. Oh my god, I love every once in a while. I will like stop looking at my screen, and then I'll look
Yeah.
back, and you'll be in a new outfit. Like,
Like I said, Dale told me to become the magical boozy man, sir. The next time he asks for something like that, I'm just gonna turn off my screen and say nothing like that exists. Fuck off. Does your game keep like hitching randomly?
yeah, every once in a while.
Chat, the breeding vats are full of weed. I'm
Real.
cutting you off.
Real and correct. What do you mean you're cutting me off?
Not you, you're fine.
Oh. What do you mean you're cutting me off? At a certain point, you know, people just have to decide to stop letting me speak. That is just a decision that, like, we as a society will have to make and agree to. And Angie's said enough.
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
Real? Really?
What's up?
Really?
Yeah, no, you said enough. Executor.
No. That's a little bit more severe than I was going for.
What were you going for then?
And I was like, people could just, like, gag me or something.
Okay, your kink has no place here right now.
What do you mean?
Elaborate.
I feel like it's my right to be as weird as I want.
Not in my house.
I'm not in your house. I'm in my house.
You're on my stream, ain't you?
You're on my stream. We're neighbors.
Whose computer are we playing on? Oh, interesting. Bad water discharge maintains bad water flow during droughts. Wild.
Need me a freak with a bad water discharge.
You need
They
to be stopped.
oughta kill me. They oughta kill me.
Do it faster.
We're completely out of water. Yippee.
No, I'm not doing that voice redeem. No. You can't make me.
What do they want you to say, Mira?
I'm not saying it.
I'll say it.
I'm not saying it. No,
Not a-
I'm not saying it.
I'm not a coward. What do they want you to say?
Because if I tell you what it is, then I've said it.
Type it to me.
Nope, I'm not saying it. I don't care if it's my wife. I'm not saying it.
Type it to me.
I have standards. And I'm not breaking those standards to say something so asininely stupid. Both Rick and Morty can die in a hole.
What?
But I'm not. No.
Just
No,
leaves me with more
Sophie.
questions about what this fucking voice redeem is.
It's the Pickle Rick bit.
Hmm. I might be a slut, but I have standards.
So even Angie won't do it.
When Angie tells you that your bit is rancid, you know you fucked up somewhere. Like, that is just the reality. Like, you know that you fucked up somewhere.
Man. You'll pay me another $50? Put the 50 in first and then we'll talk.
I will say whatever the fuck you want for $50. I'm so serious.
No, put the 50 in first, then we'll talk. I don't think she'll actually give me $50. Just to clarify before chat thinks I'm trying to take advantage of my girlfriend. She won't give me another $50 to say that.
She gave you $50 recently?
Yeah.
See, I need people who would just willingly give me $50 out of the blue.
Oh yeah, Roxy got you a sub, by the way. She knew you were gonna kill it for it. You know, I need to come up with actually like stream alert sounds, I think. There's a lot of things that I have done Or used to do that. I just don't anymore. It's a shame.
Angie,
It's a
your
crime.
type is dog boys that like it when you beat them. This is true, but it's also irrelevant to me saying that I would like to have people who will randomly give me $50.
I mean, Roxy likes it when I beat her. What's your point?
Like, I don't know what to make of that. Also, I don't always
You know,
beat my dog boys.
Roxy's rampant silence has me very concerned one moment. Let me make sure she's not doing something.
What do you mean, huh? I mean that I don't always beat them. Like, I'm not always hitting them. It'd
You
be
should be.
exhausting if I was.
You mean that Sophie, I love you and I'll kiss you lots. That's what the tip said. Say that instead.
Hmm.
Oh, colon 3.
I'm back, by the way.
I'm not.
Excuse you.
Man, what's with all these
Sorry.
mobile games? What's with all these fucking mobile games trying to get me to fucking shill for them?
I have routinely gotten messages from fucking stream elements like all the time being like, hey, there's a game called like Age of Dragons or something, right? That wants like a that wants to sponsor you, and I'm just like, man, I just wish that like I didn't have such a strong aversion to like
Open world multiplayer survival game?
shilling any kind of
Yeah?
mobile game. Like,
Oh, I'm not gonna shill a mobile game. Hell no. I almost did Sun the Zone Zero, but
you got an offer for that? I might have taken it. Like,
Sun the Zone Zero, I keep getting it.
I just get
I
shit.
also have one for something called. Ooh, you see now when.
When you did the World of Warships one, didn't it take Wargaming like 2 months to send you money? Like,
Yeah, it took him a while. Gotta run. Yeah, well, I guess I'm up another 50. Fuck me. Yeah, no, Zenless Zero is oh, it's PC only too. Hang on.
are we looking? Is this what we're doing now? We're looking at sponsorship deals on stream.
It's still. I mean, the game is still loading. You can't blame me. All right.
I feel like I can blame you, and then I'm.
Did the game get chuggier for anyone else or just me? Ah, that's because I have no GPU time left, apparently.
Ruggier. What do you mean you don't have any GPU time? What does that mean?
Oh, I don't know. My fucking Timberborn was taking up like 70% of my GPU, apparently.
Jesus. Dylan's asking for you to elaborate on what you meant when you said that Roxy enjoys getting beat. I feel like
Ask me
that's
in my own chat, you coward.
I feel like that's one of those statements as well that requires very little like explanation. It's got the same energy of like when I was talking about sadism with Dale and I can't pan. Oh, no, I can pan. Okay, there we go. And Dale was like, I didn't have to say like this is just normal sadism, and Dale, like a coward, was like the normal amount of sadism is 0. Actually, cowardice.
Coward.
Like,
Cowardice. Can't believe my boyfriend's a fucking coward.
I can.
Also, she paid me $50, so fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh,
Angie,
yeah.
look, I turned myself into a pickle.
Please
Funniest
don't.
shit I've ever seen.
Please don't.
$50 is $50.
It's so easy, chat. Is it?
What's easy?
Getting you to say
That's
ridiculous
okay,
shit.
Dale. I'm not gonna have AG ask the question for you. You wanna ask the question? Ask me to my face, you fucking coward.
The girls are getting heated.
But I'm not in heat. Yet.
You know what?
I'm now thinking suddenly of a Eurobeat song made out of nothing but
we need
like
to.
fucking
I'm turning the breeding tubes back on
Okay.
because we no longer have any children.
For a second, I thought of Eurobeat, but it's made out of only like Kingdom Hearts noises. Okay, I'm rebooting the game. It is. Good God, it is. There's something leaking memory or something because I shouldn't be using 32 gigabytes of memory are being used right now.
Hey, Mira, how frequently do you restart your computer?
I just restarted it.
No.
I think. Hang on, let me double check that. Stream will be right back.
Mira's up. Mira just checked her uptime and it's like 40 days.
It's 12. Don't laugh at me.
Oh, this one's so cute. People have said to me before, and I think I've mentioned this before, people have been like, you know, actually, restarting your computer a lot is like actually damaging to it. And I'm like, whatever temperature increase and decrease that I get from turning my computer on and off every day, the alternative is that it's running hot all the time. Like, the alternative is either that, like, my computer is warming up and like cooling down all the time, or it's running at like whatever temperature it runs at. I actually don't have my temp sensor up right now. Yeah, my fucking temperature sensor is like not working right now. Whatever, or like the thing that displays it, just like all the time. And I feel like that is like worse for the computer than anything else. Oh man. Samir just lets it run all the plus it like warms my room a lot. Like it gets really hot in my room if I let my computer run all the time. There are some days that I leave it on because like I'm like rendering stuff or uploading VODs and like those nights get really hot.
I am in a hell of my own making.
I
No, I don't want to connect to Microsoft Teams. No, I don't give a shit about World of Warships. None of this fucking matters to me, yo. I don't care right now. If you're not gonna pay me again, Wargaming, get out of my fucking face. It's a valid response, right? You know, I'm getting real tired of like booting up my fucking computer and it being like, hey, yo, your hard drive's about to fail. Like, brother, I know, stop telling me.
I fucking I just saw this tweet Man, I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're Shaggy from Scooby-Doo 2 Monster Unleashed when he drank the potion and magically transitioned?
Mister, I get it.
Side note, can we talk about how horn grabbing is peak Monster Girl interaction? It's up there. It's definitely up there.
That's not true. That's not true. I know someone who's a sheep girl and she likes horn grabbing.
Hmm.
So, you know. I can't believe Angie doesn't move anymore, chat. Angie's not
I
real.
move.
Angie's not
I'm
real.
moving. I'm moving.
Oh, wow. They took the time to update my fucking Firefox. How nice of them.
Yeah.
Assholes.
Horn grabbing is definitely up there. I think we're on the tier list, right? We're on the tier list. Horn grabbing's up there. Teeth touching, right? Like I think one of those has to win, but I don't know which.
I don't think teeth touching is a Monster Girl thing.
Okay, but like, come on. That's why the world loves all raw men. I don't think the world does love all raw men. Is the problem?
They
Do.
don't.
I do.
They're too fucking tall. They're too tall. They're too misshapen.
It's gonna be so over. Fucking next patch.
Next raid patch when you're fucking
Yeah, when I'm gonna
thirsting after a goddamn lizard man.
we're gonna have to replace Masala and Reiner, which I am very sad about. Partially because I don't know, they were just like good as a package deal. It was
I know. They're always not gonna come back though, right?
yes, of course they are.
We have to replace both of them. I thought we only had to replace Masala.
Mike,
Reiner going too?
I don't know for sure. Masala's the only one who said that she's gonna be taking a break from raiding, but I always kind of viewed them as a package deal is the problem. It's not the problem, it's just the situation, right?
Yeah.
So I'm under the mild assumption that Reiner's gonna have to get replaced too.
No. I can't afford to replace Reiner. He's expensive.
Yeah.
So you tell me both of my handhold buddies are leaving us? Oh. Didn't realize we muted them out. Are you telling me both of our handhold buddies? Fuck.
Go on, try again.
I can't even do my own bit.
Try again.
No.
Oh.
Because my settings are fucked, actually. It's using the... Man, that's hilarious.
Dale does bring up a good point, right? Sometimes you just gotta grab a vampire by her chompers. Interesting use of pronouns there. And put her...
Did he say her or his?
Her. And then put her, and then the rest is just data expunged.
Sometimes you have to pin her down until she's like low on blood, and then you just have to like prick your finger and like hold it in front of her while pinning her down and see her fucking go absolutely ravenous and have her not be able to do anything while she attempts to claw her way forward.
I thought I was the blood one. I didn't realize that you were into this too. I can't.
Never said I was, but the vampire is, and she wants her fix, baby. Is my model moving slower than usual today?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's like a 3-second delay on my model.
I saw this post earlier today. That it's truly the vibe that I'm really aiming for, right? Which was like, the people in my Discord describe my vibe as, quote, classy, risque sociopath, unquote.
Yeah, if I tilt my head, it's like 2 or 3 seconds before it actually... That's weird. Let me...
And just classy, risque sociopath. It's me!
I don't know if I call you classy, but I'll give you risque and I'll give you sociopath.
You're calling me trashy?
No, you're neutral.
I'm high class. You gotta have expensive taste.
You're neutral.
What?
Your taste is the first dog boy you can fish out of the trash can. Let's get that out of the way.
That's not even true.
First dog boy that looks you with big eyes?
It's not even true.
You are just kind of a dog boy connoisseur, though, so that doesn't make you kind of, automatically like. Alright. It's up, by the way. I'm assuming you were in.
No.
Well, the one time you're not in. So I gotta reboot it because I hit play.
Yes. I because I didn't know
Alex.
what fucking part of the process you were on.
My computer's decently quick. I'm just tired of every time I boot up having to go through fucking the BIOS menu because it's like, hey, by the way, your hard drive's failing, banging pots and pans together and forcing me to go into setup every single time. It's like, cut that shit out, dude. You know? Like, I know my hard drive is failing. The hard drive's like over 10 years old at this point, actually. It's probably closer to 13, 14 years old. I get it. It's failing. But Windows isn't on it, so why do you fucking care? You know?
Fucking going through my Twitter likes is an experience. I'm almost disappointed that likes are private now because like it's a trip. It's a trip. I am personally apologizing for if anybody ever gets push stuff on their For You playlist, for their For You tab, that comes from me liking a tweet and you're just like, what the fuck is this? Like, why is this being shown to me? Because Twitter doesn't show anymore when, like, why things are on your For You tab. If it's out there, it's probably me.
If it's just the most absolute batshit insane, crazy things you've ever seen, it's Angela.
If it's an extreme shit post, if it's a lizard, or if
it's the horniest thing you've ever seen.
If it's safe assumption. If you look at something and you're like, this is weirdly sexually charged, and I don't understand why, it's probably me. It's probably from me. I'm back, by the way.
You think the Iron Tails care if they sleep or not?
Don't they?
Their sleep beat is actually way lower than the folk tails. Like, it's way lower.
Feels like slavery at a certain point.
Is that what we're calling indentured servitude now?
No. You haven't been calling it that?
Slavery? No, it's indentured servitude. I mean, I grew them from nothing, right? They own me.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that one, Chief.
Nope. Taking that one back. Turning that one to the market.
Chief,
Oh, jeez. Something just fell over.
I think you should get a full refund on that one, Chief.
I can. He told me to depreciate the second I drove it off the lot. Dollar jokes, baby!
Bit depreciation is real, though.
The bit was depreciated the second I drove it off the lot? Question mark?
Yeah. This is just the life cycle of memes bit, but like in investment talk, right? Like the second a post hits the timeline, its value has already depreciated by 10%, right? Like it just doesn't hold its value.
That's not true because it goes up in value and then there's a bubble that it pops. Like, because if I say joke to you, it doesn't immediately lose value.
That's
like
true.
part of the value is it being shared.
I don't know, actually. Could you provide more detail?
I can't. I ran out of gas. There we go.
Don't force it. That feels worse.
I didn't force it. I drank a bunch of water and another one just happened to come out. That wasn't forced, actually. Like, unironically. General Grievous, I assume.
Me when I
General. Me when she general on my queefers.
Me when she
generals on my queefers.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I think we need more breeding tubes. I
Uh,
don't think we're making them fast enough to replace those we lose with time.
the problem is we get death waves, right? They all kind of spawn at the same time, and then they all kind of die at the same time.
Well, they spawn in groups of
Dale
4.
has changed the pronouns of the vampire. Just grab a vampire by his fangs, and if he gets too uppity, just hold him down.
Snap the fangs.
Oh, I don't like that one.
They grow back, right? So, you know,
Mm.
what's a little bit of sexual torture?
Hmm. Teeth,
You know what
though?
they did. They're long, they're thin, and they're hollow, aren't they? Yeah, I had to restart stream. I rebooted my PC. They're long, they're thin, they're hollow, and they're being uppity. I mean, I have a friend who's a sheep girl who's into horns being snapped, so, you know, do with that info as you will. Be normal, you're on stream. I am being normal. More normal
That-
than usual, anyway.
That boat is sailed.
The normal boat?
Yeah.
I'm not being horny. I'm completely flaccid right now, if you must know.
You invite Angie on. That boat has sailed.
There's like no metal anywhere near us. We have to make a whole district just to touch it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about metal right now.
I am. I want coffee. Then they can sleep less because they have coffee.
I guarantee you that's
Also,
not
we're
how
running
it
out of
works.
water. Yeah, how do you think it works then?
I guarantee you that it's just like a food need, right? Like... And, like, coffee does not affect their sleep need at all.
It fulfills coffee needs without fulfilling hunger, yet it provides significant well-being bonus of +3. So
Like,
processed food, yeah. So it doesn't
like,
fill
is it-
hunger, but it.
Like, if the question is coffee worth getting? Yes. We're on 9
Fucking
happiness right now. Our viewers are plenty happy.
No, they're not. That's actually quite low.
No, it's not! It's really not! 9 is fine. I think, like, at most, if we get some more well-being, some of the, like, less powered well-being, stuff like the fucking scratching posts.
Greg, thank you for the 1,000 bits. See, scratching posts?
Yeah, if we get them, like, scratching posts or, like... Honestly, that would be, like, the cheapest one. Maybe, like, a swimming pool for wet fur. Our beavers will be fine.
Anyway, we could put the swimming pool. That was the issue.
I have a spot right here for it, in fact.
What, here?
Yep.
You know what the worst part is, actually?
What's
No,
that?
no. Wait. I have an idea. I have a cheesy, gaudy idea. No, wait. Where's the swimming pool? Okay, it's still there. Okay, hang on. Hear me out. Okay, you with me?
Yeah. Hey, you know what? That's a
Yeah.
play right there. Here's an idea. Temperature play by sticking ice cubes to their scales.
I think that would kill them. They're cold-blooded after all. No offense.
You know what's crazy, Dale? I do see the vision.
Angela, what the fuck?
Like, I see it. I get it.
Angela, stop. Stream. We're on stream. Be normal. We're on stream.
I'm being normal.
Be less abnormal.
I'm offended. I'm being normal right now. I see and respect the vision is all.
No, be normal. Be normal. Be
I
normal.
am
Be normal. Be
being
normal.
normal. This is lizard discrimination is what this is.
How's it discrimination? Hang on.
You're just not allowed to have nice things.
Says who?
Says you.
I never said anything about that.
I get in trouble.
Got in trouble for being weird. There's a difference.
Oh, so like now you're the authority on what is and isn't weird, huh? What, are you gonna police me?
Don't compare me to the pigs.
Also,
Don't be so fucking
I have a 10-minute
reductive to
timer
me and
that I
whatever.
can't swear.
Don't be so fucking reductive to me, Angela. Please. You compare me to the cops. I'm the civilian defense force. It's different. Okay?
I thought you were Greg, the one with the gun.
Yes. Except my name's not Greg. You know, it's Mira. I
Nice
hope
to
you
meet
know
you,
that after
Mira.
all this time. Nice to meet you. I'm Greg with the defense gun. What? Bang.
Okay, these beavers need
I want
to
to point out
hurry their little tails up.
we're up by 2, by the by. I want to see how the scratching
Yeah,
post works.
because now we have scratching posts and wet fur.
Oh, so that's how the scratching post works. That's horrifying, actually. I don't like that.
It's pretty cute, actually. I'm kind of into it.
He's just kind of like wobble in
they-
front of it.
Do they swim laps in the swimming pool?
Yes, they go forward to back. Look, see?
That's amazing. I do like that, like
Or they just sit there and do nothing. That's the other thing. Sometimes they just sit there. It counts for wet fur.
I do like that the folktale, right? Their swimming thing is the Lido, which they actually do get to like splash around in, right? And like have fun.
Yeah, and they just kind of float there.
And for the super work Iron Teeth, they have to swim laps. It's great.
They can also just sit on the bench, but you know, it keeps them strong. Oh, it gives you wet fur and swimming pool. Oh, that's great. That's 2 needs for the price of 1.
Yeah, because the
Oh yeah, check it out. Yeah, no, there's like 2 that can sit on each bench, and there's 2 that can use each lap lane. Look at that.
Lots of throughput.
Huh. But also, could you imagine just being like, oh, whoops, messed up that back, fall over the fucking waterfall? Like, I know there's a dam there, but man, that'd be real fucked up and funny.
Dale brings up another interesting point. Peak monster interaction is dragging around a big scary monster on a pretty pink leash. I have no opinion on this one, actually.
Is this Dale talking?
This is Dale talking, yes.
Why are you talking in her chat, not mine, huh? Why are you being
jealous? Are you jealous?
I'm a little jealous.
What, are you a little jealous?
I mean, like, given a choice between you and me, he chooses you. Like, what's up with that? I'm not actually jealous.
That's awful charitable of you. I would be.
That's cool. Aren't you the sociopath? Sorry, the refined sociopath.
Maybe.
Or was it psychopath?
This is a sociopath. I'm allowed to be a monster screwer in Angie's chat. This is true. I don't discriminate. This is...
Implying I stop you? Hello?
In Angie's America, she says, monster sex rights.
I disagree. I think monster sex left.
All right, so
I think our differences are inconsolable, actually.
all right, so I'm gonna be getting water in the second district here, but should I be focusing on food or on wood down here?
I mean, I have food pretty much covered up here at this point. If you do wood, I can wipe out the wood. Then again, you always get forced to do wood, don't you?
I was forced to do wood once.
Once out of our 2 runs, huh?
Why did
Our
you
2
put
successful
why did you
runs.
put that there? Don't put that there. Don't put that there yet.
For what, where?
Put the dam. I'm
That
not
wasn't a
ready to-
dam.
the levee that's like at the mouth of it right now because it's causing overtopping. Which
Hey,
hey, hi.
hey, hey, ladies, call me. We're going to hell.
That's so funny. So the both of us could just be like, could just hear the
Hey,
word overtopping and just be like, hi.
hey there, sexy. Hey there, baby boy. Eh.
Careful, you'll turn into me. Like,
What does that
you'll
mean?
turn into me. Be careful.
Oh no.
You'll catch my
People will want
rancid
me?
disease.
Which one? You've several, you stupid slut. Yes, I did just squilly in fancy pants. No, I'm not pleased with what I've done. Next question, please.
The defense rests, I suppose.
No more questions, Your Honor. The defense. Wait, I'm the defense.
The prosecution rests.
Oh, really? You're off work? What are you doing? I have a cackle on her ear. She'll melt into a goofy little pile. I can neither confirm nor deny this, as we haven't actually tested that.
Are y'all cowards?
Yeah. You know, whatever they're using gears. Ever noticed that? Like, I'm mass producing planks, but we haven't really used gears.
Oh, these wheels are 3D.
Well, I know it works on foxes. Okay, well, I've never had my ears rubbed, so
It's an
I
experience.
had my back rubbed. I had my back rubbed and redacted.
Back rubs are
Chat's
pretty
not
good,
ready
to
to
be
know.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't share how that made me feel while I'm live.
The most vanilla thing you'll ever hear Angie say, by the way. Back rubs are pretty nice.
The most vanilla?
Yeah.
Chat, we gotta stop her. We gotta stop her before she starts pegging our men.
Too late. You can't unpeg your men.
We can't unfuck the Thanksgiving Day turkey.
I just want to see how well. I don't think that this is going to be very good, but I'm going to do it anyways. Bad side. Also, why is back rubbing considered like risque? Like,
If you heard the noises I made while back rubbing was happening, you'd know.
good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, shut the fuck
Good
up.
to know. I paused by
Stop
accident.
pausing my game.
That's on accident. I did an oopsies. That was not on purpose.
Whore.
Might be. I might be.
I'm gonna flog you.
Do you think that would stop me?
I don't like the way you said that.
It's the entire
Judge, officer, this one.
entire reason I said it like that.
Officer, that's the one. Arrest her.
I didn't do anything though.
Lock her cock off. Would you like some mushrooms, Angela?
We don't have metal. We don't have metal. We don't have
She
metal.
mush on my room until I...
I don't know how many times I have to point out the fact that we don't have metal.
LOL. Hey, do you know we have a bell that rings at the end of the workday?
Frostpunk.
Back to work!
Putting up a rule on my Twitch channel that says, Rule 6, monster fucking is required.
Dude, I guess it depends on what you're clowning as a monster. I may be for it or against it.
I've been sitting on that comment for some time now, but I couldn't swear, and now I can swear, so I was allowed to say it.
You guys said monster heckin'.
I said, yeah, I did say monster. Like, I said,
You said monster fucking, but you could have said monster heckin', you know?
yeah, well,
Monster flapping. Oh, yeah, we have bad tide coming, don't we?
tomorrow.
Oh, that's tomorrow's problem. Can you imagine if we had to make graves for these guys?
Yippee!
These goobers.
Welcome home, air
What do you
cool.
mean? Oh. You're yippieing over him.
He said yippee,
That
and
thing.
I just read it off.
Oh. He said yippee. I thought you were saying yippee. I was gonna say that's uncharacteristic of you. What you do with Angela?
Am I not allowed to
Angela
express
doesn't
joy?
yippee. You never say yippee.
Yeah, this is true.
Did I actually unlock? I don't remember. Like, I spent a bunch of points on something.
Gaslighting Angie until she says yippee. Good luck with that one.
So did you say gaslighting you until you say yippee?
That's what Air said. Yeah.
Why would you? How do you get to gaslight Angela into doing anything?
Raise the dams.
It's already up. Yes, Nana. Oh, thank you. Hey, are you capable of going anywhere without eating?
Air, you missed an extremely invigorating discussion about monster fucking. Do you have anything to add?
No.
No.
No. Go.
Working on becoming Modica coded. It's actually been a long
Who's
time
doing
since
what now?
Ed was saying, yeah, monster fuckers, yeah. What are you
Yeah,
scared of?
MFA.
What are you scared of fucking monsters? Like, are you a
A
coward?
little bit. They could bite me. No.
I think that's not a core part of the appeal.
I don't want to lose a limb, thanks.
You're gonna lose a limb.
You know, I kind of use mine for various tasks.
You should
completion.
be scared of fucking me. You're so real for that one.
Concern. Concern is rising.
Feminine eldritch horrors are hot. Yeah. I'm only 2 of those words.
Eldritch Horror?
Feminine horror is what I was gonna say.
Building needs water. Too bad. So do I, buddy. You don't get anything for... Oh, man. We're going to dry out up here.
There's too many Homers in the world, so I need to contribute by being a Modica.
I'm right here.
Are you
I think. I don't know. I don't know what a Madoka does. What Miguko do?
Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've seen Modica. I know that, the real key is that, she's the original, just, poster child of the, Christ, you are extremely selfish meme, right? Because, all of her wishes are, I want all of my friends to be happy and to get, $100 under their bed tomorrow morning. And the response to that is just, you are the most selfish person who's ever lived. You and all of your friends are going to die.
How was that selfish?
It's not!
Oh.
One of the points of Monica is that nothing that happens to her is fair. Is that
Oh, I'm not watching that shit.
The world is extraordinarily cruel to her for like almost no reason.
Oh yeah, I'm not watching that. Why do people keep trying to get me to watch that?
Because it's genuinely really quite good. Like, it's genuinely a lot of fun.
Why would I want to watch a teenager get tortured for no reason other than haha hee hee? The world says no.
But
I live that shit.
it's a sincere, like, there's like a lot to say about Monica, but like, yeah, part of it is that like nothing that happens to her is fair, right? Like, and part of that is a commentary in of itself. Like, you know, this girl is given like the power to like change the world and like wish for her and all of her friends to have a better life, and like the way that she gets punished for it unfairly, that in of itself is its own commentary. It's good. It's a good series that has like stayed with the cultural mindset for as long as it has, for very good reasons. It is all,
Lesbians?
I mean, Homura being a lesbian is like part of it. Yeah, sure. We'll say that. Um it is home to 500-year time loop, baby. You know, like
500 what?
500-year time loop, baby.
Do I even want to know what you mean by that?
You would have to watch Monica to understand it. Unironically,
I'll pass. Let me guess. Things keep going wrong, and one of the guys just keeps going back in time and attempt to fix it, and keeps failing to fix it, and keeps going back in time and attempt to fix it.
I mean that is what a time loop is.
Is it for gay lesbian reasons? Is it Homura?
Yes. So yes.
Okay, yeah. Do gay lesbian reasons then, yeah.
One of like Homura's like special like one of like her little like magical girl powers is time recall, and like in every timeline Monica fails, right? And at everyone, she fails in this big final encounter they're supposed to have. And so Homura has spent like the last several hundred years reliving like the 6 month span that she knows Monica, trying to like find a way that she doesn't end up dying in the end. Is my rough recollection of what happens there.
Let me guess. She finds out there's no way to stop it from happening and lets it happen eventually anyway.
No. No.
Huh.
There is a way, in fact, to break the cycle of violence, and it involves Monica becoming a god.
You know what? She's earned it, it sounds like.
I think
It sounds like she's earned it. Let her have this.
she has earned it.
Naguko becomes
Yeah,
God.
it's good. It's also like, I think one of the problems of like any magical girl that tries to do Madoka is they fail to like understand the very thin line that Madoka walks upon, and wind up just becoming torture porn. And at that point, it's not fun anymore. Like once you've hit that point, it's no longer fun to indulge in the things that Madoka is doing, because it just becomes torture porn.
You know words have meaning, right?
I do. And I'm saying this from experience. I have watched / read other magical girl properties that have tried to eat the Madoka cake, right? The metaphorical cake here, right?
I was hoping it was metaphorical, because if it wasn't, it was going to be an issue.
And they all end up being extremely miserable affairs because they're just torture porn. They don't understand the why of it, and so they just copy the how, and it ends up being extraordinarily bleak and no fun for anybody. In ways that I can't describe. In ways that, like, Twitch would destroy my ass if I tried to explain.
Perpetual what? Bezos, Daddy Bezos, Betty Bezos, she said ass.
I don't think that was really the operative word there.
Hey, Angie.
Yep,
So I want you to hear me out here.
I'm listening.
So you know that area between the two massive reservoirs we're building, right?
Yep.
So if you go towards the ruins, right?
You wanted to divert water down there to make it into a river.
I was suggesting that it's a possibility. I'm not saying you have to.
I thought about it, but I don't know. It's like maybe, but I don't know. I haven't figured out what I'm doing down here yet.
Just saying there would be a lot of green.
I'm thinking about it, but like, how much more usable green do we have at that point? I'm gonna wait until the big reservoir is done, and like then.
All right, well, let's take a look, shall we? So if we go down, it splits here to left and right, and if we build it, we could go all the way down in there, actually. So if we like block off the area where it would seep back into the bad water, right?
Mhm.
So it comes up and over. You actually get that massive canyon down there that you could turn into a fucking massive reservoir. You see what I'm talking about?
It's just a lot. It's just a big fucking area to like block.
Well, not now. I'm just saying eventually, you know? Future us problems. Future us projects, even. Besides, if I remember correctly, yeah, there's a whole water source here that's not going anywhere or doing anything. Over in one of the corners of the map, it literally just falls and then leaves the map pretty much immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I see you actively talking about this. You actually actively talked about this at fucking 5 o'clock. Man, go away. You literally used the exact same words too.
Hello?
I'm on to you.
Hello?
What's up?
Hello?
Talk about you, yeah.
What are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're doing the same Madoka talk that you did in the T-spot.
Oh, I might be. Yeah.
You literally used the word torture point in that.
It's weirdly enough, it's been on my mind recently.
Yeah, really. Wonder why.
Well, okay, cause like, okay, so like part of the reason it's been like on my mind recently. So anime group, right? We're currently watching, Dungeon Meshi, and that's gonna wrap soon. And so the question of like, what are we watching next is come up on the mind, right? And somebody at some point pitched like we should watch like a bad anime, like something that just absolutely rips, that just sucks terribly, right?
Air said it, didn't he? That was Air's idea.
No, Air's not even in that anime group.
Oh.
Um,
Sorry that I think so lowly of your character, Air. Apparently.
and yeah, so like one of the comments that I made is like we should watch something bad. Like we should just like something that is just utter trash. And I had a couple of suggestions for that. And one was like one of those I was like, there's quite a few that I could suggest, but like I would feel uncomfortable suggesting quite a few of them. And one of them was one of the like Monica clones that I have seen that I just Like, I just would not show anybody, actually. Like, I just, thinking
Yeah.
about it, I just think that I wouldn't let people watch it. Uh,
That bad, huh?
it's... Yeah, it sits with me, right? Like, there are scenes from it that sit with me to this day, and you know I'm pretty, like, grizzled, right? Like, it
Results.
it takes a bit to shake me, right? And so when I say this series has sat with me for like a long time, it's something that I do think about every once in a while. That's
Yeah.
like not exactly a good thing to say, right? It takes a
That's not a
lot.
glowing recommendation.
It takes a lot for something to stick in my brain the way that this has. And if anybody out there is interested in, some nice, you know, humble borderline torture porn, I would say that you should look up Magical Girl site. And if you are not looking for that, you should never, ever, ever look up Magical Girl site.
Yeah. Totally sane, chat.
I speak truth. I speak wisdom, right? Like,
I just realized I could become a place that literally just makes food and pumps out beavers.
I do think like it sits with me partially because it has a genuine canon trans woman in it, and she's delightful, and it's one of those weird situations where like the manga, which I also read, actually does this a lot better than the adaptation. The anime adaptation is more cruel than the manga is, which is insane to say. Yeah, it is more cruel in very strange ways, and also is less open about like this girl being trans, which is very strange and upsetting to me because she's a delight. She's a delight. She is doing her best, and
Deaf.
I'm gonna put the halo up. I'm just gonna put the halo up.
Oh god.
What is my button for putting the halo up? There it is. Okay. So,
You count yourselves lucky, chat. You can tune out the halo. I'm stuck here.
so
Oh god.
this halo right here, this is if you don't want to hear this, right? If you don't want to hear me talk about this like series and the way that it like portrays the brutalization of women and whatnot,
Jesus Christ. I don't want to hear that.
it's turned into my Yap stream, unfortunately. Like,
Yeah, I can't stop her.
you
I
can
have to listen.
no, Amir, you can.
Actually, you know what? No. No, Angie, you're not going to do this time. This is our stream. This is our stream.
Am I okay? That's fair.
You're being cut off. You're being cut
All
off
right,
this
that's fair.
time.
That's fair.
And I quote, people need to learn how to tell Angie no sometimes.
People do know to tell Angie no sometimes. This is true. This is actually using the advice that I previously taught. I'm proud of you. Subscribe to my channel, and I'll talk to you about it sometime. It's...
Subscribe to my channel and I'll talk about it sometime. I should kill you. I should hunt you for
They
sport.
should hunt me for sport. This is true.
But like not in like a malicious way, like in the Johnny Bravo way. She's like, I wonder if I could hunt him for sport. Kind of way, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Vaguely.
Okay. Fake is all I need.
I need to go get my keys because your sensory baby video
My sensory baby boyfriend.
boyfriend asked me to jingle my keys real quick.
Yeah, I apologize for the sensory baby boyfriend.
You're not sorry about it.
I am sorry about it. You can't come into my chat afterwards and send me a fucking crying emote. You're the one who's being a sensory baby. Like, what do you want me to say to her? Yeah, you know, he just likes the noise. Like, you're the one who's asking to be a sensory overload baby, right? Like, you can't come crying to me about it.
Okay, I'm here.
Surprised you haven't asked me to jiggle my fucking keys for you
Yep.
yet.
Here's the keys. Here you go, Dale. Here's the keys. Here's the keys.
Yeah, he showed up to my chat just to cry and pout.
All right.
Like I could do anything about it. Like he's not the one who's actively being a sensory baby. I'm not a baby. No, but you're being a sensory baby. You want people to just shake keys in front of you.
Sorry, I might explode.
You want to rattle?
I might explode. I don't want to talk about the bad parts of the show. I want to talk about the good parts. Nope. I want to talk about the good part. I want to talk about the good part. We're not talking about the show. I want to talk about the show.
Please. No, we're not talking about the show.
Please, it's gonna make me explode.
No, we're not talking about the show because I have nothing to fucking add to it, and I'm streaming too.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I know. But also, we're not talking about the show. See, no, is that so hard?
Yes, actually.
Like, twitching in the corner, like.
Yes, actually, it's devastating.
But you don't see chat as you're fucking twitching and squirming.
A little bit, yeah. Because I just like God put me on this earth to yap, okay? Like,
hey Angie.
Yes.
Where do you think you store coffee?
You're not making coffee.
No, but where do you think coffee's stored?
Is it stored in the big water tanks?
It's stored in a water tank, baby.
That feels really unsanitary.
Do you think the beavers care?
I think the beavers should care.
Beavers don't give a shit. You know, iron tails. Iron teeth. I love constant hitching. That's why I got married and then divorced, so I can get married again.
It's a good one, actually.
Thank you. Was it actually a good one, or you just saying that to make me feel better?
I think it was a good one. I think it was a pretty solid one, Oomphy.
Thank you. Did you just call me Oomphy?
Maybe.
That took me a second. That took me a whole fucking second for me to go, well, hang on a second. So then right here. Wait, did you just fucking call me Oomphy? Maybe. Points right, points left. I showed you my tits. Don't call me Oomphy.
Ed is really losing his mind, by the way, because one of my hotkeys takes the jacket off, and I never take the jacket off because.
What is it? Is he upset over that fact?
No, he's over the moon about it. He's upset that I don't.
He's upset that you don't take it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, boo fucking do. Put the jacket back on.
But it's so warm today.
No, it's not warm today.
Yes, it is.
It's literally 57 and
it's
falling into the 30s.
It's 83 degrees outside in my room right now. It's warm.
Huh?
Yes.
Hang on a second.
It's been very humid today. The heat index is really high.
It's 74 out there. What the fuck? With a low of 58. Angie, it's going down to 45 here tonight.
It's been in like the low 70s today. It's gonna be in the low 70s for most of the week during the daytime.
The high was 60 something here. It's going down to 43.
Well, la-di-da, it must be nice living on the coast.
I don't live on the coast.
You live on the coast.
I do not live on the coast.
You live
the
really
coast of fucking what? The coast of fucking what?
You live close enough to the coast. It counts. It counts. It counts.
All right. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's flip a map of the United States of America here.
Go ahead and dox yourself.
Let's look at the United States of America here.
Dox yourself.
Let's zoom in here.
Yep.
And I want you to notice we're nowhere near the coast. There is no coast in Pennsylvania. Unless you count Erie.
The Atlantic is really big.
You should feel it. It's going to be 65 in Hawaii. Wild. Like, we got New Jersey and New York and even Delaware between us and the fucking coast. How we even have Maryland in the way?
It should count.
You can't count the Delaware or Schuylkill River.
It should count.
It doesn't count. It's a river.
It should, though.
Okay, if that counts, then Lake Erie counts, correct?
I'm actually gonna... No.
It's bigger than the river.
No.
It's a Great Lake.
I have decided that it doesn't count, actually.
It does count, actually, because if you think about it, what's Chicago called?
Of Windy City?
Yeah, and you know where that is? On a fucking island. Island? On a coast of a lake. Excuse me. On the coast of a lake. So you know what? Fuck you. You're closer to the coast than I am. You go north, you get to Erie. I go north, I get to fucking Binghamton. Eventually.
Sorry, you said fuck you and my mind blanked out for a second. Are we okay?
You're closer to the coast than I am. End of.
Oh, they gotta lock me away. They gotta lock me up.
God, I'm way closer to Philadelphia than I thought I was. Like someone told me I counted as a southerner, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
No, you don't.
I had someone say I count as a South Country bumpkin.
No, you
Dead
don't.
ass, they said that shit to me.
Nah.
And I'm like, excuse me? I hope you get a snowstorm in your living room, Angie.
Why, so I could cover my tits up? Is that all you're interested in?
I don't know. Dale said it. That was a voice redeemed from Dale. I'll fucking throw him under the bus. I don't give a shit. Bye, honey. Yeet. Do you think we need more breeding pods?
Sorry, you said the word breeding and my brain turned off.
They need to put you away.
They should.
They will.
God willing.
What? I hate breeding pods. We can't even put a platform over them.
Why are we building tapper shacks? Leave.
Sorry, building what?
My people yearn for independence.
Then become independent? I don't see what the issue is.
The issue is it takes 8,000 years for us to build anything because we're constantly barely replacing our own population. We have so many unfulfilled jobs all the time. We've been at like 40 pop this entire stream. We've been going for 2 hours.
Once I remember where the fuck button is, I'll help. Okay? Now, where was the fuck button?
It's
under
housing. It's
under
housing.
Housing.
Population explosion, please, imminent.
Give me a second. Good.
I believe you.
Breeding halted. I am now tripling the number of breeding pods. Hope this helps.
It will.
What's up?
It will.
Good.
I wish that I could be normal chat.
No, you don't.
Every once in a while, I think that'd be neat if I wasn't, like, one of the most depraved people that I know.
You're nowhere near the most depraved person I know, so get that thought out of your head.
You know people worse than me?
Oh, I know so many people worse than you.
find that hard to believe, if I'm honest.
I can't even tell you what they're like while we're live.
And I can't say what my Twitter likes are like, so...
I know what your Twitter likes are. They're not that bad. They're not, I want someone to drug me and kidnap me level of bad, are they? I know the size is a bit, Angela.
Huh?
It's funny because she thinks I'm concerned. Anyway.
I genuinely didn't hear what you said, for what it's worth.
You didn't hear about what?
I genuinely didn't hear what you said, for what it's worth, so...
Which part? What the person was into, or?
You said, the bit, Angie, and then I didn't respond, and you're just like, yeah. So
I said, I know this is a bit, Angie.
They're not that bad. I mean, I don't trust you to vet that my, like, Twitter stuff is bad or not air. I know what you retweet. It gets pushed to my timeline all the time.
Air, I know what you are. Just sit down and shut up, boy.
He's puppy. He's puppy.
Yeah. We know that. I've seen the tags. The very incredibly normal and not at all deranged statement of, like, act of treating your life like it's a fucking fan fiction. Every time someone opens your mouth, you say, shut the fuck up. I know what tags you are. I know what you looked up last night. Shut the fuck up. Right? Like, I know, just fucking buddy, you're an AO3 right now. I don't give a shit about what you got to say. About to hit him with that fucking, I don't speak German neither.
There you go. There's a small
Enough, I
sample.
know how Allie's doing.
What's up, Mira?
The breeding program begins once more. I need to increase the houses.
I mean, we've got fucking, what, 7 empty beds?
I have 8 kits coming in.
It's player.
I have 12 kits coming in, excuse me.
Player gets so excited when I call him puppy. Wonder why that is.
Words cannot describe anything in my mind right now.
When I'm just like, man, I wonder what this obvious thing is about.
He calls me insane. I know what he's into. Glances at Angie. It's a fucking side eye circle like, oh, I know what you're into. Remember when we were going to start building vertically and then we fucking didn't?
We? What are you, French or something? We?
Fuck is pinging me?
What do you mean you don't know?
Uh-huh. Right. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get my phone for
What?
something.
What?
Yeah, hi 911. I'd like to report an emergency.
Is it the thing that I sent or the thing that somebody else sent?
Yeah, I think my friend's a fucking sociopath. Yeah.
Yeah, her address is. Yeah, did you do a wellness check real quick?
Oh, I thought it wasn't that bad. I thought it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, don't send the police though. She'll fucking kill them.
I thought it
Okay, bye.
wasn't that bad.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back.
Pick a lane.
Angie, I need you to stay on the phone with me for reasons.
Pick a fucking lane. Jesus. Am I
do you mean
not
by
all
pick
that
a
bad,
lane?
or am I an imminent threat to other people's safety?
What do you mean? It's the horns that take it from one to the other. I need you to understand.
What do you mean the horns? The horns are the least upsetting thing about this.
But the only upsetting thing about this, the horns make it scarier, you see?
Yeah, what if it's fun for people to be scared of it? Don't open that mouth like that. What? What? What?
There is no way I can react to this with you, me, and chat all retaining our sanity. So I'm just not gonna.
What, are you scared of what I think of you?
No.
I'm telling you, it's Anima's fault.
It absolutely is, yeah. That's exactly why I muted that channel.
She encourages. It's muted for me too. I don't look at it very often because her taste is a bit more extreme than mine. But the influence has definitely not been good for me.
Yeah, I don't talk to her on those regards, and every time I hear you talk and it gets a little bit worse, I get a little bit happier. As fucked up as that is.
What, happier that you don't talk to her?
No, happy that I don't have to deal with that. Oh, what the hell? The rooftop terraces of these guys look so fucking cool.
Yeah, they rock ass.
They're like coal fire pits. It's awesome.
Yeah, they do in fact fuck ass.
You know, yeah, Angie, they fuck ass. Just nod, chat. If you nod, she won't feel threatened.
I'm glad that you agree with me. I don't know. I feel like weird sociopath girls are like in vogue recently, but then like, you know, I rock and people are just like, oh, whoa, whoa, you know, it's just like, pick a lane.
Yeah, Angie. Yep.
What?
Do not chat. She can't feel threatened.
I'm not threatened. Nobody in this chat has the ability to threaten me. Some have tried, and they've all failed.
I failed. I failed, I say confidently. I succeeded. You see, chat, the reason why Angie will never be a thing is because I threaten her.
That's not true.
Well, if the issue is we're too similar, is that not true then?
You think I'm threatened by myself?
Incredibly.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're the only thing that you feel threatened by. Some days. Oh, hey, we got a dry spell coming through. Better squeeze your man's nuts. Why'd I say that?
I swore you had a water pump down there somewhere. Am I losing it?
It never got finished. It's part of the reason why I can't like continue to colonize any further is because like it just takes forever for anything to get built.
Oh, I got 6 beavers done. All right, we got 7 beaver children.
8 beaver
Bildren,
children.
if you will.
We could probably go another
Yeah,
birth
it's-
cycle and then we should probably pause it.
Here's the 9th one coming out. Oh no, 9 and 10 are out. Here comes 11. 12 all hot in the heels.
We should probably pause it. We should probably pause the birth cycle.
Hang on. Almost done. All right, children are out.
Pop the last one out.
All right, cycle done.
Oh, Mira, you're trying to tap this shack up here, but like you never removed the cutting district.
What? Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. I just removed it now.
Huh? Wild.
You moved the one down here that I needed to cut.
We're so dead. Oh, water's not gonna last 7 days.
Ugh, 7 days is a long time.
Yeah, we need to move the water pumps down because
Okay.
the water up here needs to last.
Highest priority, but it's going to take 8,000 years for them to build this.
How many pumps you putting down there?
I can really only fit the 2 right now.
All right, that's fine. I'll destroy these 2.
Because I thought I'd have longer. I've set it to highest priority job, both to make the pump down there and to make the water storage down there.
Not. Angie, I hope you get to see the back room someday.
Huh?
What?
Isn't the back rooms like bad? Isn't that like a bad place to
Are
go?
they?
I don't
Is
know.
it?
Dog, the fucking hitching, it's gonna make me vomit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why it's hitching so much. Okay, I guess we're playing at normal speed then.
I don't know what the builders are doing most of the time.
Nope, never mind. It hitches on normal too. What the hell?
Just bump it
And I
back
have
up to
no
full
clue what the
speed.
builders-
Just bump it all the way up. I just have no idea what the beavers are building presently.
I figure out what's causing the hitching. Try rehosting, see if that fixes.
I mean, we've tried a couple times, and it hasn't.
Yeah, and it was good for. It got better for a bit. We could just have a worse connection with each other. Maybe that's causing it. I don't know. Yeah, game. Don't tell me you're gonna crash from going to the
Oh,
main menu.
My game hard crashed, yeah.
Yeah, my game's also hard crashing. Yeah, hard crashed. Wow.
I checked this. I checked the workshop page for it, but like all the concerns are like, oh, it desyncs like every 10 to 30 minutes, which is just something that we've just gotten through, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes for us. Here we go.
I can't believe that post that I sent you was enough for you to be like, oh, police.
It's not. I was doing a bit.
Police? Should I get something worse?
Show me the worst you've got. Show me the worst you're into. How's that?
That I what?
Show me the worst that you're into.
Okay, let me go through my likes.
Also, it's loading.
Already connecting. Thing is, I do have to scroll through all of like the shit posts that I like, and all the general lizard girl, and like the Graha art, and the Bridget, and the fan art for shows that I'm into. And I'm reconnected, by the way.
How? Does it prioritize sending you the data before it prioritizes loading the fucking data?
Do you think? Okay, here's my question: if you send me the save file, and if I hosted, do you think it would run better?
No. No, because the hitching seems to have stopped now. So it's literally just a if it doesn't force us to resync, we have to resync anyway, it looks like. Because see, look, it's running fine now.
Mm-hmm. This one isn't bad. I just want to share this one because Jesus fucking Christ, I want a tattoo like this. Holy shit, I'm reminded of it again. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I think it's time to stop.
What do you mean it's time to stop?
Yeah, all right, let's get back to playing the game, Con. Come on.
I'm scrolling. You asked.
Nope, playing the game now. Let's go.
There's nothing to do. The builders are building. The stuff is plotted out. We've got the water pumps running, so that's doing good now. Also, don't fucking at me like I'm a dog.
I talk to cats like that.
I'm not either of those things.
You're an animal.
More than you know.
And that's exactly why I get to talk to you like that. God, you're a fucking degenerate.
Send this one to Riley. With my regards.
The Xenos one?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think that she'd like it, is all. But yeah, a lot of these likes are from fucking trashy like shoujo that I'm into. There's a lot.
Okay, that's fine and all.
A lot of
Now what do we
silly
do?
in there. Huh?
I figure out where we're gonna end up putting the district centers.
I'm figuring that out.
Crossing could go here, maybe.
Something like that,
I mean,
or
Oh,
You
I
could,
mean,
like-
we could put it like.
I do want to put one there if you cross the path, and then probably put one on the other side at the very least, like where the original path down was.
Be a bit difficult to do that, given that there's nowhere that it goes anymore.
I've just fucking removed places for it, and then I'll figure it out. Nothing is permanent. Everything is impermeable. Air said that he's Puppy, not her. Did you talk to me like I was Puppy? Did I miss that?
What? You're the one who said don't talk to. Someone, come on.
Oh yes,
you
yeah,
went,
yeah,
"Don't
yeah,
talk
yeah,
like a
yeah, 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 yeah.
Good God, woman! It's like looking in a mirror.
I blanked that. I blanked it.
Breeding. More breeding. Yes, breeding. Angela,
Yes.
you must gestate the infants.
Don't like that.
Well, how else would you? What else would you? I guess they're not infant yet, are they? We must gestate the placenta.
Mm.
Yeah, does have to cough like a weirdo for
Gross. Gross. I don't like it. It's gross.
How else would you describe it then?
It's grody. I would not describe it like that.
The fetus must grow. Are you telling me you do not wish for the fetoids?
Ugh.
Don't like that one. Just say it now. If you were ever anywhere near me and you unironically use the term anything oid, I'm not talking to you ever again. Because you need help and God can't even give you enough.
If someone wants an
For a second, I
exercise
thought
in insanity, you should look up how many resources Angie has just carelessly destroyed by like repositioning things very tight, like a very small amount, because like she feels compelled to do so. It's been a lot.
Good God, she's destroying the Levi.
Because it's just like every once in a while I'll be like, oh, they put it down. I'm like, I don't like how it looks. And then I'll change it. And of course, every time you do that, you destroy like 20% of the items like original value. And I just don't know what's good for me. I
You
I
need to
don't.
be stopped.
I don't
Also,
know.
a day and a half.
Plenty of time.
Ding 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 ding
The,
ding
the
ding ding
entire
ding ding ding
the
ding.
entire big medium tank is still. You need to get rid of all the pumps up top, by the way.
I know,
there's-
I left one. Because we had 3 pumps up top.
Well,
So if I put us down to 2,
all of the
grand total,
soybeans
we-
dried out and died.
wow.
They're
Call that a
thirsty.
weak stock.
They're thirsty. They're thirsty.
I'm so thirsty. I need more liquid in my mouth, please.
You need to pee on me.
I know what you're referring to,
Everyone
but
was that banger, right?
sadly, you need to water me. You need
And
to
just
use your
let her
pee.
fucking die?
Wish I didn't remember that one. It was not as much of a banger as you seem to think it was.
It's so good.
It's not. It really isn't.
Hi, Cedric.
Cedric, you heard her.
No.
You gotta water her.
No. Nope. I'm not letting you get away with this one.
What did Cedric do this time?
No, you doing like you gotta pee on her. Not what I said. That's not. Nope.
No, you said you have to pee on me, and I went, honey, whatever remembers that banger, right?
Yeah, that's an old Tumblr classic.
I mean, it is. I'm not doing that. What? Just let him fucking die?
And just let
I-
him fucking die?
Yeah, but the worst part is the fucking DM like puts on the fucking flower mask. She goes, "You need to water me. You need to use your pee." It's like, why, Dungeon Master?
Thank you, Miss
We're more like
Deanna.
Dungeon Freak, am I right?
More like Dungeon Freakster.
More like Dungeon Meshy. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. You know, he's the master of a dungeon for a reason.
The Mad Mage. He's
What?
mad about something. He's mad that he's not getting peed on. The Dungeon Meshy Mad
know,
Mage.
The more that I look at what we're doing here, the more I realize we may actually have to eventually just kind of evacuate the upper area and just turn it into like our terraforming center where we distribute water from, because like there's not a lot of water up here. There's not a lot of water that gets stored up here, and it's miles away from everything else, right?
True.
But
I see a trick.
don't say it like that. He's married, I think.
That is a crazy thing to say about someone that you barely know.
You literally said like, "Hi, Cedric.
Hi, Cedric.
So like, how the fuck else am I supposed to react to that? Don't say that. He's married, I think.
It's the marriage thing that I'm upset about. Let me be clear. Like, you don't know
Huh?
that.
I said I think. I would have said I was correct.
How about you clarify, Cedric? Is there a Miss Briarula in the picture, or Mr. Briarula in the picture?
Right. Bless you. I don't know anything about Cedric. Was he an owl or something? I don't know.
He is an owl. That is correct.
This is the first non-femboy owl I've ever met. This is where the chat gets eerily quiet and he just goes, "Yeah, I've got something to tell you, actually."
I've got bad news for you, actually.
Like, actually?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Why? Oh, thank God. I didn't
More like
realize
being
it was
wrong
a
on the internet.
crime to be a femboy.
It's not. I just don't like being wrong on the internet. You of all people should understand the need to be right on the internet.
I do. Well, I don't understand the need because I...
Fuck off. That took me a second, but I need you to fuck all the way off.
Because I'm always correct. Okay, here goes news report from the front. Am single, am a femboy. I don't know what to tell ya. I don't know what to tell ya.
When I'm wrong, I'm violently wrong for a long time.
Those are the facts. That's how it is.
We'll just let my dick in the car door now.
I mean, have you seen Cedric's like current model? It's fairly fat.
No,
Fairly femboy.
I don't know shit about Cedric. We've been over this.
That's not a. That's you should look at it. You should get to know Cedric. Good lad. Good head on his shoulders.
Oh, you about to say good heteronormative for a second there?
No, I wouldn't even call myself that.
Just because you're not.
I'm bad
That
for
would be a lie.
heteronormativity.
I would. You know what? If it was between me and like 4 men, I'd win. I could take them.
Four.
Don't even say it, because you and I both know it would be an insult. We know I'm fucking the shit out of them. Holy shit. Just the fucking response of just don't even say it. We all know I would demolish that man. Is fucking ridiculous. Just an insane thing to say. Dale, come here. Babe, come here. It's 8:30 p.m. It's time for your ball emptying.
Yeah, we need explosives.
Yeah, do you want to process the bad water?
We don't have metal.
Not yet, we don't.
I could turn this into so much power if we had fucking metal and then explosives.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna take a shimp.
Bye, Mira. Goodbye forever, Mira. Goodbye forever, Mira. Bye forever,
Oh
Mira.
god, I'm falling into the toilet! Oh god, it's just like
Goodbye
flushed away!
forever,
Oh
Mira.
god!
Goodbye. Hope you all enjoyed Mira. It's the last time I'll ever be seeing her. Did she turn off the breeding pods? She did not turn off the breeding pods. Oh, geez, I told her to stop. "12 babies. There's only 5 more beds." This is so many houses, actually. I'm starting to realize. Like,
So I
this-
need to clarify that they were stopped, and then after a while I went, "Meh," and I turned them back on.
We have 12...
But also, you missed the other 4, Angie.
Oh, I left this
There's
on.
still
It's
4
fine.
active breeding pods.
What stage of the game are we on still? We're on 1 district struggling.
Oh, is it doing the fucking... No, okay. Good. I'm starting to do the hitch thing.
It hitches every once in a while, yeah.
Hate this.
Gotcha. What's the end game? I think it's actually the biggest fault of this game is that there's not really an end game, actually.
There is now.
Technically, the end game is we rebuild the Earth Repopulator, which is this giant monument that costs a ton of resources, and that it makes all the beavers in this radius happy. Basically, we just launch beavers out to the rest of the world to repopulate it. And
Well, it gets better. But every launch they do makes them all extra happy.
Mhm.
There's bonus happiness.
So making like those and making sure that our beavers are like taken care of and stuff like that, like that's technically the end game. But it isn't like Frostpunk where we're like on a timer. We are allowed to conquer this map at our own pace, which, given the
Sort
size
of.
of the map, well, sort of, but also like we've hit the maximum drought timer.
Yeah.
Because the max drought timer is fucking 7 days. So we've already hit that.
Cool. I love my breeding centers. Gotta love my little breed champs.
I'm gonna give you 1 chance to redo that one. Okay?
Sure, I love my little breed champs.
I need you to listen very carefully because you're only getting 1 extra chance to give this the read. Okay? At that point, I can't be held responsible for what's gonna happen. So if you would like to do that line again, you're allowed to.
Sure.
All right.
I love my little breed champs.
I'm glad that you understood the assignment.
We're running out of food.
How are we running out of food? Oh, because... Huh?
Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, we need logs. There's no power going into the fermenters.
Okay, but that doesn't matter
Because-
that we have water power.
There's no power going to the fermenter.
Why did you destroy the power things?
I was making more power. I was expanding it for wood. Coffee.
Was fact checked by Scaled Seraph Patriots. What if I skinned you? What if I held you down and plucked all of your feathers?
That came out, right? That was audible.
Are you okay, Mira?
Was that audible?
I heard it. And then I just saw you looking up with your mouth agape for a couple seconds. So
Ugh. I got skinned alive by real skilled Seraph Patriots. They peel off my skin and then they like crazy glue like fucking scales in its place. It's really weird. I wish they'd stop. It's very painful.
you say I'm the weird one.
I need logs. Give me logs.
Do I look like a bitch who has logs?
Yes.
No, I don't, in fact, actually.
You don't look like that bitch or you don't have the logs?
I don't got logs. Also, it finished. It's finished now. You can ferment again. You can try. I think I'll do better than try, buddy.
Chad, I'm uncomfortable.
Why are you uncomfortable, Mira?
Chad, I feel unsafe.
Why? What have I ever done to make you feel unsafe for any prolonged period of
Chad, I
time?
feel like she's gonna remove. What do you mean for a long period of time?
I feel like there are definitely moments of like little insecurities there once in a while where it's like, oh my god, like this is really getting out of hand. But like those come and go, right?
That's the concerning part, is that they go. That laugh is why I'm scared, Chad. That laugh is why I don't sleep at night.
People think that I'm cute. I can't help it.
No, I've never autopsied a battery container. And you shut up, you can't help it.
Fucking. I tweeted a banger today. I tweeted a real banger today.
You still use Twitter, L.
I do. Everyone's still.
I'm so sorry.
The problem
I'm
is
so
everyone's
mean to
still
me, I'm
on
so
Twitter,
sorry.
right?
Part of the solution.
One of my favorite bits on Twitter is to just be unnecessarily like hostile to people, right? Like,
Also
like
toxic.
to friends, right?
Oh.
Like to people I know.
Yeah,
who
then
know
Twitter
I'm not-
bans you for it.
No, because like they know I'm not being serious, right? And so good old Carius tweets, right? Like if a tree falls in the forest and nobody's around to hear it, what the fuck is the deal with that? And my immediate response is, how would you mind your own fucking business? Which is
That's funny. That's
which
fucking
is
hilarious.
so good. And he responds, fucking no, with a question mark. To which I just respond, one of these days you're gonna fall down in the forest and nobody will be around to hear it. I hope you think about this moment when that happens.
I hope you think about whether or not you'll make a noise, asshole.
I hope you think about this.
Ponder this, and you just fucking throw a smoke grenade in his face, like.
I hope you think about this moment when that comes. It's a banger. Angie, banger.
Yeah, you really want people to, don't you?
I got a waiting list for it. You
Don't. I'm gonna call that a waiting list. I'd call that a. I'm so mean to my friends, chat, and I'm sorry.
See, I didn't hear
The
what
chat, not to you.
I didn't hear it. I heard waiting list, and then use it. I think I'd call it and then it didn't come through. So
Yeah, I said waiting list. I call that a victim list, and I fucking wheezed. That's the laugh. That's that goddamn laugh again.
People think that
That's
I'm
the one
adorable.
chat. Run.
People think I'm adorable.
Run, chat. She's gonna sink her claws into you. It's not hot, I assure you.
Oh, you know what? This one isn't so. I'm actually not going to share this one.
No, share it. Send it to me. Good.
This one isn't like bad. This just fits in with like the description I gave you earlier about like myself. This artist is fantastic, by the way. Big fan of her work.
Yeah, I've seen some of the other bits of that work, and I hate that I can tell because of the heart.
It's so good. She's so good.
Oh, hey, we're drowning again.
I genuinely want to like calm her whenever she opens again and I have the money to do so. Like,
I need to get emotes made. Here you go, Angie. This one feels more your speed.
Jesus Christ, we have 8 science centers now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one's good. Yeah. She posts bangers. I can't like she posts bangers.
This one's just Roxy.
She also posts a lot of puppy stuff recently. Like
Yes, I know.
it feels weird to say this, but like ever since she got like her most recent boyfriend, she's been posting a lot of puppy stuff. just
Trust
good,
me, I know.
good for her.
You mean like this?
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. Some stuff that's also more concerning, but you know.
You mean like the gun?
No, the gun is normal. The gun is not concerning. Just don't be a fucking fruit about it. How about that?
This is you. That's the laugh. You should be afraid, chat.
It's not inaccurate is the thing. It's not accurate,
What?
but it's not inaccurate.
What?
Well, that's
Megan, I have a friend who's like that. That isn't you for once.
I was about to say I'm right here.
Yeah, that isn't you. I have a friend that isn't you. I know, shocking. Put the knife down. No one thinks you're quirky.
What? People love my sociopathic riz.
No, those are called sociopathic tendencies, not Riz. You need help. Kitchu's about to go into another drought already.
If you consider not drying out all the time.
And you know, I wouldn't mind stopping a bit early today.
I mean, I told you we were only going to be able to go until 10:30, so
Yeah, and I'm saying I wouldn't mind stopping at 9.
really,
I'm still not completely, there.
that's fair.
Unrelated, look at our science. Summon Thor? I'm not going upstairs to get Thor.
Laugh at someone plotting the rise of the Vulcan. Like, that's a deep cut, Sajak. I'm surprised you remember that one.
Rise of the what?
Fucking while ago, I was playing a Vicky game. This is like when I was first starting to talk to Sajak. A Victoria game where I played. What was the country I started as? I was Romania. And I thoroughly dismantled both the Ottomans and the Austrians and built Super Romania that was basically the entire Balkans.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was
Sure, I guess.
it was based of me.
Based on what? You knew that was coming. You can't even pretend.
That's right. That's why I'm not mad at you.
7 days again. And we're still losing water. That's where the fucking logs are going. A little more Kosovo.
It's very loud, Miranda.
That's how that song goes, right? What's up?
That was very loud, Miranda.
Should we go louder? I can go louder.
No. I'm actually fine with you not going louder. Memories are important. Oh, well, that's very, very nice of you to say.
He wants it.
Once what?
Friends. I actually have a friend that I could send that match my freak thing to because she's into that. There we go.
It all just reminds me of I already mentioned it once this stream where I was just like, Dale, it's just my normal amount of sadism. And he had to type to me, I can't impress upon you how important it is for you to understand that the normal amount of sadism is 0.
Yeah, but then he said, first of all, concerning, second of all, hot. So, like, you know,
Yeah, no,
maybe he just stayed in his lane.
and then I posted something, right? I posted like a thought, and Dale was like, 1, hot, 2, still sadism. And I'm like, of course it's still sadism.
No, it's 1 hot, then 2 not normal. Besides, that's not that bad. That one's not that bad. I've thought about that one.
Did you see what it was?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking of this? This thing
Normal.
that Dale says to me
It's
again
normal,
and again.
okay? Yeah. That's normal.
I thought about it a couple times. Probably not as much as you do, but I've thought about it once or twice.
You act like I think about it all the time, and that
I
strictly
don't know how
isn't
often
true.
you think about it. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in your mind.
Nobody does. It's part of my charm.
Okay, Doctor Who, calm down.
Doctor, I've never been so insulted in my life.
What's wrong with the Doctor? You know, besides the war crimes.
It's the least offensive thing about him.
I mean, that's the least. Are you talking shit on the bow tie?
I'm actually just not a big Whovian. It's the real answer.
I'm not either. Did he turn into? He turned into a fucking sticker, by the way.
I can't
I
believe
just got sent a sticker called "Not Normal" from his Discord that says 1 hot, 2
Yeah,
not normal.
Yeah, no, he turned it into a sticker. And he said stuff like, I hope you were like this is what you've caused. And I'm just like, you clearly don't know me particularly well if you think that my reaction to being immortalized like that is not immediate abject joy, right? Like, I'm almost
Look at what you've done. So you're rewarding me? Like,
that's reward behavior right there. That is like, oh my god, I said an outrageous thing and like now there's a meme based off of me. Oh fuck!
you're telling
yeah.
me I get treats if I misbehave?
That's
Sounding
straight,
as.
that's straight dopamine to the fucking brain, yo. That shit
That's
gets
dopamine, baby.
that shit mine. Like, I'm very much in the like camp of like there's no
Watch your
such
next
thing
words
as
very carefully.
bad attention, right? Like,
That's not true. I can think of a couple of cases of bad attention.
probably
What's up?
Probably could. But I just, you know,
Torture.
that's not true.
Dale just sent me a DM. I will now read this out loud. Give head to the depressed homie. Call that shit dopamine.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we all know what he is anyway. It's not so shocking at this point.
A slut.
A little bit. Have you met him?
Not recently.
God, I want to beat my meat.
Huh?
I'm kidding. Hey, I'm almost out of food.
No way, we are?
You were shit again. You know, because we're sort of not processing anything right now.
That's not good. It's in fact moderately concerning.
Don't worry, I have a plan. You may not like it, but I have a plan. Once I figure out where I can do the plan, that is. It involves a large power wheel.
We don't. Do we have the material to? Oh, I guess we do.
Just the where is the problem. I guess I could put it here.
That's exactly where I was gonna put it.
Issue is then we've got a. Actually, okay, that's not that much work. Maybe not across the back that way. Maybe this way.
Do we not want to connect it closer to the houses so they have an easier chance of reaching it? And then you're just
Ew. Then we
just
just do
right
this.
angle.
I did kind of want to run power over here.
I suppose.
For processing.
Sure. Just yes. Just do it.
Already did it.
Then okay. Then I'll delete the path. It's gonna desync us. It's gonna desync us because I.
Did it desync us?
Yes.
Did it?
It crashed my game.
Oh, thank God. Now I can reboot the load and stop fucking doing the thing. Why am I being pinged?
I mean, like, logically, chat, I do understand that there is such a thing as bad attention. But
you
also,
don't. Ladies and gentlemen, here you see what ADHD does to an adult human person.
turns me into a burnout?
If I just say yes,
Turns me into a attention-seeking burnout? Like...
no, that was the gifted program.
I was in that.
I know you were. I could tell. All right, it's going live. I'm gonna use the bathroom again.
People used to tell me that I was doing a good job.
Oh, stop!
Nobody says that anymore. Nobody says that anymore. I don't.
No, when they do, they say stuff like, "Oh, you had so much potential. You could have gone so far."
And here I am. I almost called myself a slur on the internet. It's too normalized. It's too normalized in my house. It happens. It keeps happening. Hi. So I haven't caught more of your bacteria streams. Your model is cool, by the way. It's a very cool model. I know that I have said it in your presence. It's still cool. Wimp, 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 wimp.
I can hear you from the other room, Terraria musicking. I can hear you over the Euro just going. I can fucking hear you. Are you in?
What, is that a fucking crime? Yes, I'm here.
Yes, you are here. Anyway, it might be a crime. What's it to you?
You're gonna have to lock me up.
With a response like that, I don't know if I'm comfortable locking you up anymore. Ma'am, are you a freak? Answer honestly now. Oh, no wrong answers.
Must I?
Ah, I see. We're not finishing the power line, actually.
What was that?
It requires planks.
And so we starve. Potentially.
Maybe not.
You're just harvesting logs or planks from whatever you can harvest them from.
Yes. A little bit here, a little bit there.
Yeah, no,
If only
it's,
the builders
it's,
would actually
it's-
do something.
The model is very, very good. It's very, very nice.
Well, we're talking about to Cedric.
No, to Delaney.
Oh, hi, dear ladies. I've been watching Victoria streams. I'm very short attention span. I think you mean Lainey. I believe her show name is just Lainey.
Is it just Delaney?
No, duh. No, duh.
No duh.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da.
Very well done. I mean, it's good to know, like, because, like, I know for a fact that, like, people before have been like, oh, like, we're like, what should I call you? I'm just like, my name, right? Because I don't really care enough to separate, like, the brand name from the person name. My name's Angie. You just call me Angie. I have no problem.
Which is wild because Angie keeps telling me to change my name.
Keeps. You say keeps. I have said exactly one time. I've said exactly one
Keeps.
time if you were planning on ever changing off of MCI1.
No.
Anyways, the wheel be turning.
Wheels always turning, Badger. We have 2 homeless beavers, by the way.
That's why I stopped the breeding vats. Oh crap, those 4 are still going.
Did say they were still still going when I got back.
Yeah, and I forgot. Or I think I said I wanted them to keep going on purpose.
You said you do not forgo, you ignore. You want to cut a wife? Sorry, wife will get you sick. Touching wife, unhealthy.
This is actually, like, factually true. You're not allowed to, like, ever touch your wife. Ever. For
Not-
any reason.
You're a fucking conky cretin, you know that?
I am?
Die, actually.
I appreciate every time I get to say something to Mira that just causes her to just kind of, like, freeze for a second and delicately consider what the follow-up is going to be. Where she'll just go, like, perish. Right? That's always fun. Where it completely, like, locks her for a second.
I'm glad that bit is amusing to you.
I am amused.
Back to work.
Breaks up. Back to work. That's
I
actually
wonder why
covered.
people like you in the first place. What do you mean? No.
Who said that?
Dale said that.
Dale said that he doesn't understand why people like
He's
him in the
starting to
first.
wonder why people like him in the first place.
Dale, you're one of like the more enjoyable people that I know.
Hey.
I mean,
Dale cool, get like, thanks. Thanks, Lainey. Very, very cool of you.
it is the tooth, baby. It's the tooth. Dale is a fine lad.
You know, Angie, going to the dentist in in the early to mid afternoon, probably the best time to go.
I need you to listen to the words I'm about to say because your life does depend on it.
Go ahead.
If this is a tooth hurty bit,
Continue.
I would advise that you say your prayers.
Not a lot of people were going at that time, and you know, it makes it good for the dentist and you.
Is that all you had to say?
Yep.
We're sure? We're sure we got it all out of our systems? You know when they made that saying, right? There's more than one way to skin a cat?
Yeah.
They were talking about you.
That's not possible. It wasn't alive back then. Try again.
Fuck am I doing sometimes, I swear to God.
So I got good news and I got bad news. Good news is we start to ferment more. No, we don't have good news actually. Basically, we have cassavas to ferment. I set them both the cassava fermentation. Bad news, we are still out of food. Worse news, people are dying of old age and hunger. Even worse news, we have no water.
Jesus Christ.
This may be the death spiral that kills us.
I mean, we just, like, oh my God. Yeah, we lost basically our entire growth wave to,
Starvation?
yeah, to that drought. Because, like, we pumped out, like, 14 new beavers and didn't really have a place for them to go. I think we are very slowly recovering from it. But we're probably going to equalize back at about 45 beavers.
I have bad news for you. I don't think we will. We're 42 and falling.
We're 46 and falling. The thirst is actually a big concern.
Yeah.
Part of the fucking issue, and this is part of the fucking issue, and this is part of the fucking issue, is that our pumps are 8,000 miles away. Why did we get rid of the staircase? Why do we
Oh,
get rid of this? This is like,
that's part of where I was pulling plank from. Forgot about that.
that is the highest priority to replace. It cuts the travel time down to those pumps by like half. Like, entirely important that we replace those.
No storage space available for soybeans. What? We have no soybeans in storage. What do you mean there's no fucking... Why not have anywhere to put fucking unfermented soybeans? Oh, I'm stupid.
All the beavers are dead. Oh geez, we're down to 30.
Yeah.
I'm kind of level with you. That staircase removal is playing a pretty big, like, part of this.
Yeah.
Because the current travel time down to the
Done.
it just jumped down from 75 travel time to like 70, from 77 to
67.
65. Yeah. It's
$25.
why did we build shit in the place where the old fucking water pumps were?
I was putting a swim pool there. But again, I guess I could have just left them and turned them off when a drought came, huh?
We're going back to like starting beaver numbers. Like,
Yeah. Unfortunately, we may not have enough beavers to actually wait.
we will.
Yeah, collect.
This is not a death spiral. This is recoverable. It's gonna be fucking close.
15.
What are they building? What are they building if not?
They're not, that's the thing.
I'm requisitioning beavers away from. I'm pausing all the science.
Well, now I feel bad.
As our population falls, we've stabilized our population. We're down to 13 beavers. We have to rebuild our entire, like, okay, these ones are actually going to be less important because we need beavers
12.
to be doing other things. I know, we've got water again. Oh, nobody is working at the farms. Nobody's working the farms.
Ignore the farms for now.
We have no food! What do you mean ignore the farms?
We don't. We also need to have people to process the stuff that's at the farms. Is the issue?
We
That's why I'm
just go
getting berries.
collaborate. We just go collaborate. The only thing we're doing right now is water and collaborate. That's it. That's all we can afford to do. Processing means fucking nothing to us right now. Our beavers are eating berries, which means that we're not making any new beavers either.
True.
So we need staple crops right now. If we have excess like labor at any point, yes, we can put them on the cassava like fermentation plants to then build out a buffer of food. We've lost 5/6 of our population.
Yeah.
Like that was a big drought.
Kickstarting the breeding pods. The ones in the back have enough to set out a whole set.
What is this
So I'm gonna
suspension
let them
bridge?
finish. Oh, that's been there.
I just now noticed it.
What? You don't like it?
It just goes to nothing.
Well, I haven't built over there yet. It's actually on the way to go to the mine, if you must know, because there's a mine back there.
Oh,
There's
you're gonna
roads back
double
there.
suspension bridge to the mine.
Yes.
Cedric
You got
is,
any other solution?
Cedric is correct. Actually, this is Soviet agriculture society right now. This is Angie. The commissar Angie has stepped in, and is like, "This is the situation."
So I got good news. I got good news. Hey, Roxy, you don't have more money to throw at me.
I'm gonna pause. Oh,
You're spending your entire monthly budget already. Cease.
dude, yeah, no, we're in dire need of mechanization. I mean, the problem is, the weird thing is we are somewhat mechanized. It's just that we don't have a huge water reserve to call upon.
Wait. Angela?
And so when we
I
get
have good
hit by
news.
desperate fucking droughts like that, it's dire.
Oh, no, wait, we need metal for that. Never mind, I don't have good news. I will soon have good news, though. Soon we will not need to rely on inventors anymore.
What are we gonna build?
Once
A
we get metal.
calculator?
Yes.
Tapper Shack closed.
I mean,
This
one
farm closed.
cruncher produces 10 every hour. Yeah, one number cruncher produces 10 every hour without a beaver. It just takes 500 horsepower. 500 horsepower. You didn't actually give me more money, did she? Hope she fucking didn't.
What are these extra jobs that we don't have fulfilled?
Your head hurts. Go lay down, sweetie. Lumber mill.
They're
Alright,
paused.
8 children
Those
are
are
hurt.
paused.
I just paused it.
This is working.
Alright, breeding pods are active. Could you imagine how different, like, SARS Russia would have been if they were just like, oh man, our population died. Start up the breeding tubes! Like,
Alright, I've paused everything not completely necessary to our imminent survival.
I see.
So now beavers should filter into jobs that are necessary and that are required. I will even turn on one of the fermenters for it to eventually be filled by workers. The issue
believe
is
I
that,
set them.
okay, there we go. So
one of the-
now we
I
got
set them both
12,
to the
12
same.
coming up. So another round of, this is the good thing about Iron Teeth, is like, they're like the Zerg. It's like playing the Zerg, in that if you do get your population absolutely decimated by plagues or, oh Jesus Christ.
You know, if we get just a little bit of iron, we could switch over to advanced breeding pods.
I'm not even worried about that right now. There's no iron even remotely close to us. Like
Yes, there is actually. Right across that bridge.
at the mine, the underground's ruined. Mira, do you understand that the fucking mine takes treated planks per hour to operate?
Per hour?
Yes. You
Ooh.
can see here it takes a gear and a treated plank every 1.8 hours to produce 3 scrap.
If you had dynamite, you get 6.
Yeah. Do you know what we don't have?
Treated plank and dynamite?
Correct.
You, me, dinner. Yeah! I can't say what my thought on that was, actually. I'll die.
Who are you afraid of?
Tessa, actually. Tessa's what I'm afraid of.
You shouldn't be.
Fight with the you, me, dinner. She might threaten to rip my head off.
She enjoys the attention.
What's up?
Don't worry about it.
I didn't hear what you said.
She enjoys getting teased every once in a while.
Yeah, every once in a while, but I'm not supposed to tease her, remember?
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, do you remember who gave you that fucking statement?
I think it's. I don't want to get into it right now.
The actual scary one.
Yeah, that's true.
You, me, dinner, tomorrow. Yeah! Well, it's like talking to Rob.
We actually got down to 8 adults. Literal starting population, by the way.
Damn. Anyway, what do you think of the metal road?
Sweet Christ almighty. Oh my god, that giant staircase. Bad tide. I'm gonna raise the gate as soon as I can, basically.
Do it now.
It's raised.
Whoa! Oh, fucking close, huh?
Yep. I enjoy. I'm not gonna finish that actually.
You enjoy pushing it to the edge?
Maybe.
Is that where you were going?
Maybe.
Hmm. You like edging? Is that it?
I didn't say that. You were
What's up?
You're putting things in my mouth. Because
Yeah.
I didn't say
You're
that.
putting things in your mouth. Is that it?
I want the badge number of whoever told you can speak to me like this.
Yeah. Sure. So it's a 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's a D.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 0.
Yep.
It's a T.
I don't think that's a real badge number.
Why do you say that?
Just a gut feeling.
Well, okay. Well, what's wrong with the badge number?
It spells a mean word.
No, it didn't. It's a 1D10T. Building needs water. Me too, sister. What?
My immediate brain reaction to hearing that statement, Mira,
Yeah.
I need you to understand that like I can't control how my brain reacts to things.
Yeah.
I've actually already forgotten how it was. I know that it was horny. I know that I had a thought that I was like,
You need water. Me too, sister.
I'm so thirsty. Something like that.
You have to water me.
What's the matter, Mira?
Rasengan.
Jacket that's Angie. Yeah, it's still warm, so I'm keeping the jacket off for a little bit.
Your nips aren't hard yet, so what the fuck? What you don't know about that Tumblr classic?
All right, we have 300.
Or you what
water
the fucking
stored.
what I said?
Okay, so we have
328, but we have barely any beavers, so like. I also turned the pumps off
Well,
to try to prevent that from happening.
well, the soybeans dried out immediately. We have a huge cassava storage, so can turn the fermenters on for this.
Fermenters don't do cassava. Also, they won't be of any use.
Oh, there's no
unless I...
fucking power.
Hang on. Now there's.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Look
2
at that, we have 20
days.
adults again.
Yeah, our population exploded back up. My tits are looking majestic, mate. Like, thank you.
Your tits are looking mighty heavy today. I'll carry them.
You can carry them. Thank you for asking.
Chat, what you don't know is that I can just grab this right off her body. That pop didn't come through, did it?
Nope.
Damn it. Sometimes I hate the video broadcast. This is one of those days. But you don't
And it's hitting me with
just
the
reach up and just fucking-
yeah.
right off her body. Angie asks Air if he wants to play Foxhole. She's like, you want to play Foxhole Thursday? Because I got a couple of boats together and he stares at her and she goes, oh, sorry. You, me, Foxhole. Yeah!
That is how it goes sometimes, yeah.
How to speak to your fanboy.
Oh shit, that's cool. Hey, Mary, you want to say something cool?
Yeah?
So you know how they
Yeah.
added all the verticality stuff? They reworked
Yeah.
the layer system. So right under the clock, right, there's the layer thing, right? If
I
you
know, that's been there.
if you grab the box and then you drag down,
Oh, that's new.
it actually makes it really
we're
easy
gonna
to
put-
check layers. I'm not gonna lie about excitement about being the boob breast. About being the boob breast. Yeah, I mean
The boob breast?
the boob breast. The thing that
He's
the
the
boobs
boob
go
breast.
upon.
Is he saying he's excited about being a boob breast?
Many people are.
A boo breast, if you
Boob
will?
breast. A boob breast.
No, a boo breast.
Nope. You're so close. I
Boo
believe in you.
breast.
I believe. Very good.
No, that's why I said boo breast. That's what I've been saying.
It's a boob breast.
Yeah. Yeah, boo breast. What am I saying wrong?
It's not a boob breast like a scary breast. It's a boob rest, a thing that you rest your boobs upon.
I don't have any of those.
I can make...
Mira likes proof of Mario with fat titties. No.
Oh,
No.
oh,
No.
oh, you sure?
No.
Are you sure?
We do not want Nintendo to fucking smack us.
Are we cowards? Or are we men? We're neither of those, actually.
We're cowards. We're cowards. 100% we're cowards. So the game said, or the song I'm listening to said hyper-tension, but I heard it as hyperinflation. I got very confused. I was like, how the fuck would you write a song about that?
How do you make that mistake? No, I'm sorry. How do you, Miranda, make that mistake?
I have ADHD and I barely listen to what I'm listening to when I'm actively listening, let alone partially, passively listening.
Chad, are you proud of me for thinking about thinking vertically? Because I'm fucking proud of me. This shit rocks. I'm doing this.
I'm thinking vertically, but the only thing vertical is my pee.
Like, this is...
Anyway, hi chat. I
Yeah,
walked
they're gonna
away
be
to
pretty
be responsible, get a glass of water, and then I came back with a gallon of iced tea instead. Seeing the words breeding halted in the corner is fucking terrifying, actually.
Me when
your mom.
All right, so we now have 4 available jobs. Got a bunch of builders. Let's get some...
At 5 available beavers.
All right, so now we've got...
I have a need.
Got a full set of
Need for
Teamsters. Gonna fully employ our district, so we have Teamster builders.
Those berries are spoken for fast. Oh shit, water.
Oh yeah, we have to unpause the pumps. Yes, that's a good point.
Stop. So I want you to imagine the noise a dog makes when they drink from a water bowl. That's exactly what I imagine these pumps doing right now.
That's what they do. That's 100% the sound they make. Yep. 100%.
Fun fact, I told Thor to drink something gently once, and he instead made a mess all over the kitchen fucking floor.
Do you expect anything else?
I thought he'd be gentle like I asked. He normally listens so well.
Okay, so the next thing that I would like to open for use, we've got
Your legs?
Besides those, I would like to get planks and gears back under production.
Well, I mean, we don't really use gears that often. I'm not too worried about the gears. Planks, though, I'll agree with. This makes 200? This makes 400. 300 to 400. Okay. Chad help me. Is trying to give me fat titties. I didn't even do anything!
Help? That's something you need help with?
Acquiring them faster, I assume. Mira help. Chat's trying to give me fat titties. Titty help. Chat's trying to give me fat mirrors.
Fat mirrors.
I need my firstborn titty.
I don't see why you shouldn't.
Had a girl. Look at those baby beavers. Oh yeah.
God. Alright, I got so many kids on the way. Okay. So
Oh yeah, don't even look at the breeding chambers. This is why I'm a staunch believer in letting them get halfway before pausing them, because then in an emergency, usually they're already filled and we can just let it rock to get a wave out.
yeah, baby, let it rock. Sorry.
Let it quiz rock. Because I assume that's how he acts. You know, the worst part is like any beaver can come and put berries and water in the breeders late at night, like when they're not working, which means we don't know who the father is.
Oh yeah,
They're just dumping in their berries in their juice.
I bet they are
you know,
putting
at every
berries
hour.
in it. You know, like.
They're dipping berries and their juice in.
Chat. I'm gonna put a poll up if they should hunt us for sport. There is a correct answer to this one.
The answer is no, because I'm too pretty.
Very good.
Yeah! Please tell me you could feel the wrist flourish as I started clapping. Because I tried very hard to get it right. Oh my god, you didn't feel it, did you?
No, I don't feel anything though.
Oh my god, Roxy, hi! What are you playing? For those of you who don't know me, I know you know me. No, no, for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Mira. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Mira.
For those of y'all
I'm
who
a
don't
variety
know me,
caster.
I know you're lying.
For those of you who don't know me, you will soon enough. Next question. No, for those of you who don't know me, I am a variety master, except for Wednesday and Thursday nights, where I apparently become a Savage Raider. That's it. That's literally it. I got nothing else for you. Sundays I do strategy games. Wednesdays and Thursdays I do that. Tuesdays I play a game with Angie.
I'm looking forward
What the
to next Sunday.
Fridays Elden Ring.
Next Sunday is gonna be great. I'm gonna get my ass fisted.
What do you mean you began becoming a stack goblin? Don't become a stack goblin. Those are the worst kinds of people.
Pog. No, that's the correct response to hearing that. Is a hearty pog. Yeah.
Fridays is my mirror stream time. Fridays is Elden Ring or maybe Pokemon. Who knows?
Yeah,
Except this Friday. This Friday's not. This Friday I have to do Pico Park.
Everybody is displeased with
You
Angie.
started materia melding. Nice. So this Friday's Pico Park, and then Saturday is Lancer, and then Sunday is I only get Mondays off. Actually, fun fact. Monday's my only day off.
People are displeased with Angie during Strategy Sundays, which means I'm gonna get anal fisted next week. It's gonna be great.
Should I be here? Should I give you and your chat some space?
No.
Hey, are you getting the hiccups here?
Every once in a while, yeah.
You're getting it once in a while. I'm getting it every 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad.
Sorry, every second.
Yeah. Yeah.
1,000.
Yeah, it's
Less than a second.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You almost beat Riley and Civ yesterday. Well, congratulations.
English is my first
You won.
language, and still I must ask, what? I don't know what you're confused about.
Who's saying that?
Cedric?
Oh, what part of what I said is confusing you?
It probably was the anal fisting comments.
It might have been the anal fisting. Yeah, last fisting, more fissure. Cough drop.
I anticipate that people were very upset with Angie at the end of last Strategy Sunday, and so I'm fully confident in the expectation that come this Sunday, I'm just going to be getting
Roxy's
declared
having
on-
loads of fun playing Civ, and she appreciates learning from her experience playing against people who are better strats. Anyway, I'm gonna nuke you the first time I see you, so you better fucking hope you don't spawn next to me.
I, unironically, am going to lay dibs to Canada exclusively so that I can't be declared surprise war upon.
I declare a surprise war. I don't want to generate grievances.
At the very least, I will get a warning that I'm about to get steamrolled over.
Well, not unless I'm in a golden era. That's golden age war, baby.
If you are going to arms, and if you're going to arms, then like I'm a little concerned. But honestly, you want the real like arrogant Angie take?
You don't care, you'll take me anyway.
I think one-on-one I can take anybody in that lobby. My
It depends on what
concern,
I'm built for.
my concern is like 2 or 3 of you going in on me.
Oh, well, you know, it's almost like you've won the past 2 times, and we're starting to learn that we just shut you down once you start snowballing.
Yes. There's going to be a moment where, like, y'all are going to start catching up, and the play is going to be for a little bit, stop Angie at all costs, right? But then somebody is also going to get good enough that if multiple players are dedicating all their resources to killing Angie, the other person is allowed to run away with the game. At that point, the game will become very interesting.
So you're forcing us to improve to make it interesting? Okay, Zinch.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, like, people will continue to get better up until the point that ganking Angie will no longer, like, secure you first place, right?
Well, ganking Angie can't secure anyone in first place. Because
Someone
ganking Angie...
someone has to volunteer to be the sacrificial lamb, or else they're just gonna get too far behind. Who's it gonna be?
My game's not loading.
I had to close my game all the way.
Ugh. Cedric's name is so long. It's
like briar, like a briar patch, briar ula.
Bless you.
Good heavens. Me when I open an NSFW chat and there's boobs in it. My goodness.
Oh, shit. Is it good ones? Hang on. Oh, it's not a chat that I have. It's sad face.
What do you mean?
I
You
don't know.
don't
I checked the T-spot and that was it.
It's not T-Spot, yeah.
Oh, so it must be Seven's Discord.
It's not Sevens either.
Yeah. Well, then it's the Colt.
Actually, I don't think I have access to the NSFW in that specific Discord. I don't think I ever asked for it.
Ah. I see what these people are into. Oh. Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah, their boos mean nothing to me. I see what makes them cheer.
You getting an eyeful?
Is that Link?
It sure is.
Uh-huh.
Are we
It's
playing
back
the
up,
game?
by the way.
Are we playing the
It's
game?
back up.
Okay.
It's up.
I almost doxed you because I was so annoyed.
On a side note, I think next Sunday will be the first time I'm actually going to stay out of all war for a bit to threatening people for fun. Yeah? I mean, if you're playing Norway, war's kind of your shtick.
Roxy, I think you should play Varangia Norway instead of
Yeah.
Tonga Norway. I'm
We
back.
really just grew a whole nother fucking, like, vat of colognes and called it good, huh?
That's what we do. I'm back. It's like it never happened. Wind the clocks back, baby. Go back 3.5 hours. We're at the exact point you last saw us at. Nothing has changed. Like,
This is an issue.
what's an issue?
I can't actually build down. I can't actually build the staircase because they can't reach the bottom layer.
Hmm.
That's a later me's problem.
You know, back when I can learn what metal is again. Back when? What the fuck?
Back in the olden day when I knew what metal were.
Back in... They took his jerk! I play pissed off redneck in attack position. What? Yugi, what the hell is this? They took his gerb, Kaiba. They took my gerb. They took his gerb.
What the fuck are you talking about? Disrespectfully? Huh?
Oh man, hang on.
So, yeah, it's a mixture of South Park and Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Deeply Han
Actually,
behavior.
neither. It's actually neither.
They took our gerbs in South Park, Mira. I don't know how to tell you that.
Mira, why are you acting like a 2002 South Park character? I'm not.
All right, we should stop the breeding pits again.
Found it. If Yu-Gi-Oh was more American. He plays pissed off redneck in attack position.
You know, I'm not looking at it right now.
Oh, I know you're not looking at it right now.
I'm
but you will.
pausing the breeding bats. We're back at a reasonable population.
No, they have to breed harder. How the fuck would I know? I've never watched South Park, and that's on purpose. I refuse to watch that cesspool of I can't even call it a show, really.
Hey, chat, you want to hear an embarrassing Angie story?
She used to like South Park, chat.
No, I did not.
Good.
So
We're just going to cancel you from
when I was
there.
when I was in high school, I was dating this person who I was really into at the time, and I think it was like the first or second time they'd been over to my house, like just after school. They just came home with me because we were just gonna hang. And we were on the couch at the living room because my parents wouldn't be home for like another couple hours. And we were kind of like just like watching something fun and being like cuddly and whatever, right? And as we're like channel surfing, it lands on I don't remember what channel. I think we were watching like Futurama or something on like the Comedy Central channel or whatever, right? But we're really not paying attention at this point. And as we're just on the couch like having fun, it rolls over to South Park. And oh my god, if any show can take the mood out of a room instantaneously, it's South Park. Like,
God makes a point.
the mood in that room went from being like kind of fun and flirty to just like
It's like any wither emoji you've ever seen.
withering is like not even 100%, just the most like stone face, just like instantaneously, just immediately like, oh, this isn't fun anymore. Like, oh jeez,
It's one of these. Hang on.
oh, this is on. Oh.
You never had sex with while South Park Reddick screwed the background and Eric Cartman hits the gritty.
No, I think if Eric Cartman's on screen, you know what? It's crazy. It's crazy how much having like the weirdest, almost racist like thing on television in your ear completely like deadens your mood to like have sex or anything. Like it just immediately is
Not
just
like you were gonna.
No, I definitely wasn't going to. But like, you know, having fun with it. We were having fun.
One of these. There it is.
So
I'm so upset that I don't get this on the other model. Hina took away my ability to look dead inside.
So yeah, chat, if you're ever on like a date and you feel like it's going well and you want it to stop going well immediately,
South Park.
South Park. Hey, we haven't seen one of these in a while.
That's true. I hope that's a slash J. If it's not a slash J, I would have to have a real talk about where we stand. No, who's pinging me? Who's pinging me with pornography? Oh, it's not. No, that's a Mira. Can you come do the thing for us? No.
Mira.
Why are you scared of me? Mira, can you foxhole chores for us? No.
Who's asking you to
Please, no.
foxhole chores?
Someone just keeps pinging the. There's a role for people who are in charge of the place. Role
Oh,
of ping
right,
for
and you're
people who
part
are
of
willing
that.
to do.
Yeah, I remember.
No, I'm just part of the people who have access to the place, but they keep pinging them instead of the
I'm
people who
back.
are supposed to be doing
I'm
chores.
back.
Okay,
I'm
can you go
back.
pick up fire trucks for me?
I'm back.
No,
Hey, Mira, I'm back.
I'm not. So like, wait, you little whore mouth.
I don't want to.
I'm back. Also, we're still starving.
And we're not that starving. It's not great, but
We don't have any cassavas anymore.
I'm working on it. We have a whole field of cassava. They just weren't getting harvested because the farmer shack was being set to prioritize Calabri because we needed it.
Oh my god, they're from Signalis. I remember. I've seen people play that game.
Lesbians?
Yep, that's what I said.
Wow.
Do you think lesbians are ever into? You know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because that implies things about me that are not true.
Silly girl. Keep your mouth shut or someone will shut it for you.
Mm.
You okay? You there, Mira? Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to manual override like that. What are you tilting your head for? Just, you could talk, Mira.
I know.
Alright, just making sure you're aware of that fact.
What if I didn't wanna? What if I enjoy being under someone's heel? You ever consider that? Huh? You know, sometimes I feel like I open my mouth and I make myself seem like so much more of a pervert than I really.
I don't doubt that, Mira. It's whether it's my heel you're okay with being under. Is this a bakers can't be choosers scenario?
I'm not begging. I'm not a beggar. I'll get that out of the way real quick. I have two lovely partners. And Dale.
Savagery.
I am kidding, of course. Dale is one of the two lovely partners. I was trying to make a joke that he's a pet, but then I realized, you know what, that's probably not okay. That might actually upset him. I don't mean that. I have two lovely partners. Hey, Angie, I'm starting up the breeding pits again.
Why? We have. I
Um,
guess we have
21
for-
open beds.
Yeah. I'm going to high priority just because, like, I'm very concerned about water again.
Trust me, if I was begging, I want to beg for you. No, I don't know what that means.
My feelings are hurt, though.
Why?
You hurt my feelings.
Why? Why are your
Uh,
feelings hurt?
Me when I lie.
Why do you feel this way?
She who deceives.
You Loki?
That has become one of my favorite little, like, Angieisms that I've been doing recently, where I'll just say some shit that's just not even close to true. It's just, and I know what you're gonna say is that I do this all the time, but it's different, I swear, because I will immediately fold on it being true, and then I'll say shit like me when I deceive. Like,
Real sociopath behavior.
what? Sociopath? For that?
Lying to get a rise out of people, technically, are you not?
Me when I spread mistruths. Me when I tweak the facts in a slightly humorous way.
You know, we haven't really gotten contaminated beavers this run, surprisingly.
It's good because fixing them for fucking Iron Teeth is so annoying.
No, it's not.
We need extract.
Oh.
The fucking decontamination doesn't take medicine, but it does take 100 horsepower and extract.
0.1 of an extract.
It requires
One extract is 10 hours.
amount of extract. Do you know how much extract we're getting presently, Mira?
0.
0!
Yay!
Yippee! Okay, this drought's coming. Let's pause the deep water pumps that we have up top here, just to
Yep.
maintain our supply. We've got the 2 down there for now. And we
Me,
have 700
you.
water.
Dinner.
Yay!
I don't know why that lives in my head rent free.
Because it's funny.
Don't say it. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. If I could say something else, I was gonna have to kill you.
What are you afraid I would say?
Look at that, it's almost 10 o'clock.
She who deceives, chat.
That's just feminine Loki
When
of Norse lore.
when she
Well, I guess
destroys.
Loki's more of a prankster really than a deceiver. Wow, these terraces hold a lot of fucking beeves. There's 10 beeves per terrace. I got 30 beavers up here.
The big ones store 100.
What? The big what?
The bigger lodges, the large barracks.
I'm talking about the terrace.
Like the top.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the large barrack holds 16.
That's what I said. That's the number that I
thought you said like 100. I thought you said 100.
Said it costs 100, but it takes 6. It holds 16.
It actually costs 70.
Yeah, no. We're not gonna do fucking Eurobeat Christmas, actually. That one is not on the list for the day.
Why not?
Still feels like we're skirting death constantly, but you know.
Oh, maliciously. We need to put people back on soybeans.
We do. And they're all cassava. Those two are kohlrabi and those 3 are cassava.
One of these needs to get on soybeans. Like, we need to focus soybeans, each one cassava, get a fermentation plant for soybeans, put beavers on the wheel, strap them to the device.
Don't think that's needed. Oh,
we need
yes,
to
it
run
is.
the fermenter. It's for in a drought. Silly.
Man, this feels like slavery.
It should. It kind of is.
I have a solution, but it requires metal.
Bots are so far in our future that even considering it is...
I was gonna say an engine.
We're halfway through the drought. We have plenty of water.
Because like one wood lasts for 5 hours and it's 400 horsepower. Turning off the pods. Most of the pods are offline, just the primary 4, or secondary 4. The primary 4? The fucking Asian Death Replacer is active. Yeah.
Good news. The big reservoir is almost completed.
Good news, Ervignon. Maybe I should be more normal, actually.
Being normal's for the birds.
What? For the birds?
Yeah. That's bullshit. I was waiting for Cedric to say something.
Say something about what? The statement you made?
Yeah, about me saying that's for the birds. I was tempted to be like, ask Cedric, but I held off, and then Cedric just hits me with the, that's bullshit.
I heard you say it, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna touch this one. Not mine. Not my fucking war, baby.
That's bullshit. Thank you. You have such a way
I'm
with
gonna
words.
sluice right in. Sluice. Totally normal chat. Why are you looking at me like that? Chat, no, chat. You don't understand. Sometimes you have to sluice right in.
I'm suddenly remembering that we were doing that stupid fucking bit last time where we were just saying the word sluice over and over again like it was the funniest thing we've ever fucking said. I'm mad about it again.
Why? Because you could
'Cause-
sluice right in.
Because I don't want to be fucking sluiced. Why do you lie as you breathe? I'm offended. Am I allowed to be offended?
She's offended because she doesn't breathe that easily.
Like, I have asthma, actually.
No, you don't. Do you? No, you don't. You're lying. You're proving the point. You're lying. I can feel you laughing in my bones. I know you don't have asthma. I would have seen that shit.
When I deceive.
It was a single goddamn thing. The fact that I doubled back to make sure, just to be like, no, wait a second, I know that's bullshit. God, I'm so worried about hurting people that I let Angie walk all over me.
I don't walk all over you. That's not fair.
Bussy.
That's not a fair comparison.
That's a very fair comparison. How long, Angie? How long do you let me lay under that false belief?
The way that you phrase it makes it sound like I laid a bear trap for you. And that's just not true. I merely said something.
Yeah, and then waited to see the results.
And then never corrected myself. And it was you, many, many moons later, we survived, by the way.
I know we did.
Who then slammed dick first
Into the bussy trap.
into Bussy. Okay, we have 15 beavers on the way.
13 beavers, actually.
A couple of them
I
growing.
said 12 beavers.
They're growing.
They're growing up. The phrase is growing up, not they're growing.
They're growing up. Look at these
They're
little
not plants.
look at these little beavers.
I thought you were about to say bastards.
Look at these fucking assholes.
What are these bricks? God, beavers can reach really far down.
The big reservoir is filling. Look at it go, look at it go, look at it go, look at it go.
Does this knowledge make you happy?
Look at how much water it is. Why are we playing this game if not to see lots of water?
I want to see flooding. I want to see men quiver, quake, and beg at my feet. I want to create calamities.
Look how much fucking water it is. It's still filling. Oh, God. Yeah.
I mean, it's not technically still filling. It's only still filling because I messed with it. I think.
It's still got a little ways to go before it goes over top. We're watching, chat. We're here for it. Yeah.
It's not even over top. Why is it so going from down there and not like the top of the fucking? You know what? Whatever.
Don't worry about it. They changed the precision of the layers, but like.
Why is the water getting flaccid?
Huh? Can I edge it even further? Can I go even further beyond?
Me when she lies, me when she tells mistruths. I swear to God, every time I turn off of one outfit, someone has to scramble in and be like, actually, I want that outfit back. One person in the chat wants me to be a maid 24/7. One of them wants me to be normal. One of them wants me to be a fucking witch all the time. And you know what? You're all fucking gay.
Tell them something they don't know.
What's up?
Tell them something they don't know.
I have never sucked a dick, but I almost did.
You brag about that constantly. I said something they don't know.
I don't brag about almost giving head. I brag about getting head, not almost giving head. Oh, it's doing the hitching thing again.
Yeah, almost. I got too scared and I didn't do it. Don't judge me.
I paused. That was me.
Yeah, at this point, whenever I see a pause come up that I know I didn't hit, I just immediately close it because it's usually an accident.
Yeah.
Andrew, are you flooding that on purpose?
No, I didn't realize that I didn't build that little levee that I meant to build. So I'm trying to fix it. Total beavers with no
So
jobs.
now we have an issue of we don't have any water coming out into the actual reservoir down there anymore.
I'm trying to fix it. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's getting fixed. I'm only diverting a small amount of it.
See what I mean though? Like if we just build a couple of points down there, like we get that whole basin down there. Mm-mm. Wait, where's that clean water coming from? Oh, there's a clean water source there. Hmm. Please tell me you can hear me smacking my lips together.
Oh, 100% I did.
I'm so sorry.
You're welcome.
I'm afraid to admit I'm a bit of a coward. Oh, if that's the case.
Alright. Got 7 beavers with no jobs.
Well, we do have a couple of wood openings.
Take me
Okay.
11 beavers without jobs.
Restart the oil press.
Ah! Okay. Okay.
You okay with there, champ?
Hey, Angie, are you aware that you don't actually have a cutting area down there for all the oak trees?
I've got a... Oh, I don't have a cutting district. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. I'm fixing it.
Thumbs up. What if you build your district center in the middle of the water there? Just in the middle of the fucking reservoir.
I thought about it.
I think it'd be pretty preggers of you. Poggers. Pretty poggers of you.
Good save. Just for that.
That's what they call me. Good save, Cindy.
I want to make it clear to the chat, right? No one has ever called Mira this.
You can't prove this, chat. Oh my god, I love the jack-off machine.
The what machine?
Like the Fifth Amendment of the United States Constitution, the grounds that are made clear in a court of law.
Oh. Is it the oil press? Is that what you think jerking off looks like? Miranda, do we need to have a talk?
About what?
Just making sure that you're, engaging in healthy practices, I suppose.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want all boots on the ground, all hands on deck, as it were? That's what I thought. I will entertain myself the only way I know how, and you can just save the way yourself you the know how.
You okay?
No. I can't speak the language I was born with. I guess I wasn't born with English, but you get what I mean. I can't speak my deployment tongue.
Can't speak American. This
No,
is what
ma'am.
the left is doing to our children, by the way.
The left have no children. Everyone knows this. They abduct them from the right. If anyone asks, no, I don't know what the fuck I'm going for.
7 beavers. No job. No job for Beaver.
No beaver.
Beaver have no employment. Beaver humbly
Who
requests...
fired this? Who fired this beeve?
Beaver humbly requests stimulus check.
God, I fucking wish. But I didn't get a stimulus check the first time. Or the second time. I got one the third time. Oh, no, wait. I got one of the times, but it was like, they're like, yeah, he's like $5. And I'm like, oh, thanks.
I got a stimmy way back when.
Then they asked for it back. Like, they actually asked for it back. And I'm like, okay. Either that or Nana made me use it for tuition. I'm not sure which it was.
Chad, if you got a stimmy, would you... What? What?
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
Huh?
No.
Go on, speak up.
No. No. I know you know better. No. I know what you are. No. This is the softest no I've ever uttered.
This is fascism. I need everyone to be cognizant and aware of how fascism looks like in the 21st
No.
century. It's happening right here, and it could happen to
It's
you.
No. Angie, it's time. Let it go. It wasn't your fault. The accident was a decade ago, Angie.
It's never
Time to
my
move on.
fault.
No, it was. It's okay. It's okay, Angie. Let it go. And then I explode.
Permission to be
Just
honest.
immediately. Proceed.
I've become, like, very rapidly extremely uncomfortable with this bit, actually.
There. You know who else became uncomfortable with this bit very rapidly? Steve Buscemi.
Whatever it takes to dismount Queen. I'll, I'll, I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it this time, whatever it takes.
You'll let me have Steve Buscemi. Oh, my thank you.
The fuck was I doing? I never know what I'm doing with this fucking colony. This water wheel's a turnin'. Rip, rip, roarin'.
I love starvation.
Starvation time. Let's fucking go!
Yes, mistress.
Huh?
Because you're in charge of colony. Calm down. It's not that weird.
I think it's a bit
Alright, we
weird
should
whenever
go-
anybody calls me Mistress out of the blue. I don't think I'm gonna let you worm your way out of this one.
Anyway, we're gonna have to stop soon here.
I know.
You know, so you can get ready to go instead of starting to get ready at 10:30, maybe not making it on time.
I'm cognizant of the time.
Glad one of us is. 'Cause I'm certainly not. I'm really cognizant.
To be fair, I thought you had said that you wanted to stop early today, and then we just kept
I
going.
did. You want to stop here? Since this is starting to chug again?
Yeah, it's probably a good time for it.
Got anything you want to say?
Chat, you want to give me $100?
I mean, I got $100 this week.
Oh God, we could go raid Mira. That'd be fun.
Yeah, let's not raid Mira. Why'd you raid Mira? Mira's getting off the air.
Dude, then you can chain raid into somebody, because I don't have any good raid targets. I can send you my raiders.
I mean, I'm just gonna send them over to Stella, who's
Works for
apparently
me.
doing something about Mothman.
Works for me.
Who has added girl failure to her tags. Hell yeah.
Raid MCI1. Alright. Alright, so I'll send you my raiders, and then you'll snowball them into Stella. Alright. Goodbye, Chan. I realize we're on breaks now. Goodbye, Chan. I will see you tomorrow.